Way to limbo. It's time to play the game. Can't believe this game has the POV. Did you see that site? Weird cards and a countdown? I have to open this on my phone because I can't pause it. Hang on, I gotta open this. People say, did you see that site? Weird cards and a countdown?
The women!
It's the women! The game audio could be like 20% louder. It's too large, sounds like a skill issue. I'll turn it up. Does this sound any bit different? Yeah, I heard the devastation and judgment thing. Is it better? Occult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown? Must be till their next attack. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0? LOL. What were they called again? Zimmers? Yeah, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that, XD. LOL. No! Who's that? Who's there? Azami. ... Must be imagining things. It's the G-Man from Half-Life. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. Meguria. I see, so the countdown may be a statement of intent. Zami. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? 999, 59, 51, Meguria. The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Though... Oh, they said thought, they should say though. Though that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Tommy, huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. Mystery tour. There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. It says Okaruto and Daku, occult and dark mystery tour. Oh, my cat's just pooped. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. I can't believe she got here by sitting on a chair. I know, It's Big Corpo trying to get me nasty. Oh, no. It sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does that mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets, but please do be careful. Jasmine says, so this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? And I heard it's invite only, right? It means we'll be there instead of the client. They okay handing us the ticket or whatever? Whatever? Should I wear a mask or something? How would that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No probs unless they realize we're given the tour tickets. So, don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, huh? With the risk of having the tour itself called off if the organizer realizes who we are. So I should wear a mask then? We're regular normies. No one's even gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself for starters? Yeah. Alright, my favorite time. I want to freaking make this... I can't... I can't minimize the screen! Oh well. I forgot how I did it before. Pistachio. Dissolution, that poop. Can't get any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors on this obscure Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. And find out who might be going on it. Indeed. Okay, our goals are to gather info on the tour, search for keywords related to the tour, find keywords related to tour participants. Occult and Dark Official. The popular secret tour, Occult and Dark, is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by DM to the few lucky selected participants. Let's put on the glasses. Ha! I should probably look up Occult and Dark. You might get some hits from old posts. Seems like there are tons of rumors though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. Search keyword Occult and Dark. Too many results. Okay, we have to narrow it down. The same official account says the tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier that protects Tokyo. Do not, under any circumstances, tell anyone what you see on this tour. Anomaly? Unsolved case? Underground facility? Barrier? Sounds like quite the tour. Is this some kind of occult tourism? I guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots. What is occult tourism? Tours to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happened. They're doing that tour with wild rumors? I want to go. How do you apply? It looks pretty popular. Sure does. Better check on this. Oh, wild rumors. Really fun stream. Thanks for having me. Gonna lurk a bit, play Fortnite with Crimson. Have fun! Fortnite! Getting a reaction for the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild tubers you can forage or something? What? Wild tubers? Okay, let's search occult and dark wild rumors. No results found. Let's search wild rumors. Results found! VTubers mentioned? Wild tubers. Wild tubers are mentioned. Have you heard the wild rumors? Blah, blah, blah. A mysterious being. Wild rumor that there's a mysterious being in the same level as Ueno, occult, and dark. Huh? What's that? Mysterious being on this timeline, on the same level. I keep forgetting the name, though. Is that some secret account? There's so many weird accounts out here, lol. There really are all kind of accounts. If you put doctor or lawyer... Jasmine says, if you put doctor or lawyer in the account name, people fall for it even more easily. You end up mutuals automatically or something? Huh? So it's not an account hack? Are you talking about Natasha Singh? What is that? Who's Natasha Singh? Oh, I think I've heard the name in some urban myth. Journal updated. Samizima countdown. The Zimmers believe devastation judgment will be a chance for them to change themselves and turn everything around. Oh, this is the beginning. Ever since the countdown on Samizima started, socials have been on fire. The words Zimmer and terrorism are always floating around somewhere. It's so scary. I feel like someone is watching me, but maybe it's because of my clairvoyance. Is Mr. G? It feels like someone was behind me for some reason. No, I need to stop thinking about such terrifying things. The director said that Zimmers believe devastation and judgment will be a chance for them to change themselves and turn everything around. I wonder if such a moment will really come. This request is a mystery tour where the participants are rumored to go missing? Is it even possible to join such a tour and reveal the organizer's true identity and intention? Tearful face. Only raffle winners can participate in the tour, but Jasmine and I will be going in undercover after our client gave us the tickets. Maybe we should wear masks to keep our identities from being exposed. No people yet. Urban myths, Natasha Singh. This is look at this picture. Ooh, spooky. I like how that count is an egg. All the new Twitter accounts were just eggs. This is back when the little bird was still chirping. Oh, Twitter. I wonder if this account still exists. Have you heard of Natasha Singh? She's more than 700,000 followers, but the creepiest part is most of them have no recollection of following her. Following her didn't bring any bad luck, but that made it even more spooky. What could Natasha Singh gain? There was no bio or profile picture on the account. Rumors begin to fly about. Who could have made the account and why? Some mentioned a sick, hospitalized woman with the same name. She's said to have jumped from her hospital room and died. Is this account a manifestation of her spirit? No matter how deep everyone digs, they can't find a thing. Maybe you should unfollow her before it's too late. Oh my god. Okay, we saw this stuff. YouTube, Reflection and Death, Ueno, Occult and Dark, an invite-only occult event held in Ueno. It is well known for its exclusivity, but rumors are circulating that it doesn't actually exist. Some participants are said to have gone missing. You know, I was actually thinking I'd get an invite this time and even bought a whole outfit for the tour, but I never got an invite. Oh, dear discrimination. Okay. Not mutuals. You end up following them even though you never followed. What? It's like you have to actually look at the Natasha account for it to happen. Huh? Unstoppable as an influencer, lol. That's amazing. It must have tens of thousands of followers now. Is my account following someone without me knowing? Is Natasha in there? Sushi says. They had like 700,000 followers, right? Just looking at their profile in your phone made you follow or something. And once you were following, things got intense. No way, 700,000! Impressive. Try searching for it. You'll find a whole bunch of them, lol. Whoa, it's true. You can make a living with social media these days. It's different from the Natasha Singh story that I know. Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tool or whatnot? Ultimate hacking tool? That sounds totally different. No one said all rumors are true. Okay, we can go back. Wild rumors. This tour is not just invite only. It's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. A closed door, exclusive tour. So mysterious. Wow, an invite-only event. It sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite-only part draws them in even more. Found a clue. A tour filled with mystery. Okay. I've heard rumors of a secret base in the Ueno underground. You can actually go there? No way, right? A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. Dog Eat Icon says, a tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know of one of them. The one where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it the dog statue? Zami says, I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the pages of the book he's holding. No, that's actually Kinjiro Niyomiya. I heard Dinosaur Icon says, I heard this from an occult researcher. The places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rips in the space-time continuum. And those rips tend to be the source of many mysteries. Zami, congestion causes rips in the space-time continuum? That's a thing? I wonder who said that. Jasmine, an occult researcher, quote. What? I have to know more. Seriously? Did anyone actually get selected? How lucky that our client got selected. Seriously. Okay, classes time. Selected. Maybe I'll find other tour participants with this keyword. Totally, get on that. Congestion just gives me IBS. Feels bad, man. What? Cult and Dark selected. Results found. Hey, Occult and Dark organizers. I'm waiting for my invite DM. My invite? You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know things like follower count, annual salary, marital status? Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. Fried Chicken Icon says, I heard those who get the email never come back after Occult and Dark. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Going on the tour and never coming back? People go missing? It's hard to believe. Someone says, creepy, but you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. An invite DM comes even if you never signed up? Really now? And people just go with it and join? Stonehenge Icon says, people think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing, LOL? Azami says, those who've been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it. Jasmine, and I guess people aren't actually going missing. Oh, found a clue. Past participants, journal updated. Case notes. The Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Is there some kind of riddle or mystery surrounding Ueno Park or something? I'm dying to know how to win the raffle. I can't believe the client is giving away such an amazing opportunity. People who claim that they've participated in the past are posting. I don't know if what they're saying is true, but it sounds like an incredible experience. Could the missing participant rumor be a hoax? Probably. Isn't Occult and Dark infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune? The tours themselves are their own urban myths, like if the guides are even human or not. Going missing? Meeting misfortune? Really? People going missing? If so, the police would normally be involved. I'm cold. I'm putting on my Hanten jacket. My Hanten. Ugh. It's really comfy. I love this thing. I'm cold. Hang on one second. There we go. There we go. I'm scrunkly now, bundled up. Another clue. Wow. The whole invite-only tour thing is suspicious too. If I got a DM invite, I'd 100% think it's spam. True, it's hard to say if it actually happens, but people do get invite DMs. Little Fishy says, I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience. I find myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream, even now. So some people are saying it was like a dream. What's with this tour? Spooky gas mask icon says, Yamada gas mask heads for another world? I got the infamous DM for the Yamada gas masks. I got the infamous DM for the Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon, so be on the lookout for it. Like and subscribe for more Yamada gas mask posts. Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's Yamada gas mask, pretty famous as a web journalist. Interesting. Found a clue. Yamada gas mask. I want to read this one too. That's different from the Natasha Singh story that I know. Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tool? Wait, ultimate hacking tool? Oh wait, I went back too far. I want to look at the clue. People, case notes. An account named Gas Mask Yamada posted that they received a winning email. This person is supposedly famous, but I've never heard of them. Oops. Okay, complete social media research. Got what you need? The tour was better known than I thought. And more people have been on it. No, more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? Or okay, we got some info. A tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area, fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing. Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? For now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style, okay? Ready as I'll ever be. Azami's spooked. Shinobazu Pond. I think it's that group there. Look at all these people. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? Huh? This is Kimura. No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? We read that we'd be gathering here. This guy, the masked guy, it says, you are registered? Kindly show me your invitation DMs. Yeah! Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more moments. Look at all these peeps. Whoa. I'm sorry for being rude, says Kimura. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs, but I'm glad we have more girls joining us. Matsuda, huh? You're going together? Is that even legit? Fujiwara, first time I hear that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here. Oh, it's Gas Mask. Gas Mask says ... Masked guy, it says, Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour shall begin. Fujiwara got the whole bass pro shop drip. Yeah. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Thank you. Do you have any for us too? Says Asami. Strange. We are short one envelope. Gasmask says, great start. Matsuda says, or what? Maybe someone snuck their way in? Guide says, everyone's invitation DMs are correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves. Asami, oh, okay. Guide, now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you. You'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazu Pond. Matsuda says, hey, what the hell? I'm moving my phone. The guide says, is something wrong? Matsuda, well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? Azami, huh? Matsuda, is this part of the fun or what? The guy says, actually, yes. Good guess. Sire? Congratulations. That card comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date. He's sweating. The zombie's like, huh? Matsuda says, huh? Oh yeah? Heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here? Zombie's thinking, yeah, exactly, Mr. Guide. Mr. Guide says, that is wholly incorrect. It's just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond as our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Asami, mystery tour activities? Guide, a 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Guide says, please work together to try to find it. Let the mystery begin! Asami's thinking, I'm a bit worried about our guide. She's like, I don't know. Alright, we can look at stuff. Let's talk to Jasmine. Jasmine's whispering, wow, we're in just like that. Oh no, Azami whispered, we're in just like that. Jasmine says, just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gasmask let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything. Okay, about the tour. I don't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far. Jasmine says, yeah, I gotta agree. Tour's handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful though. Alright, let's click this swan boat. Observe. Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if Jasmine would ride on one with me. Look for the number. This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. It might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's the number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case. Journal updated. New notes say, arrived at Ueno Park. Beside us, there was one guide and 4 other participants. Not gonna lie, gathering in the park at night is kind of exciting. When I talked to one of the participants, she didn't think we were part of the tour at all, but I showed her our invitation DM and everything turned out fine. Glad there's another girl in the group. And off we go. Apparently there's 4-digit There's a 4-digit number hidden somewhere in Chinobazu Pond. Where could it be? Is Swanboat number 3 the oldest? Does this have anything to do with solving the mystery? There's something suspicious about how old it is. Alright, let's talk to the guide. Everything going well, I presume? About the tour. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Ueno area's mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows full details of the tour's planned course. Huh? You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next? About the 4-digit number. Ask about his friggin' mask. I know. It's cringe. He's facing the other way now and it's just backwards. So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location? Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me, this location is done. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. Asami, so it's like a game. Indeed, indeed. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not. Who is the organizer? Who's organizing this tour? It's not you, is it? Guide. Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? About the tour's handouts. About the tour's handout we didn't get. Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received, so it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. Rather unreliable guide. I should add some notes on our guide. Uh-huh. The guide is leading us through the tour, while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he hasn't even planned anything. It is in full control of every detail, has no idea. Hasn't even planned everything. He hasn't even planned anything. Or wait, not that bad. It's not... He's not running the show himself in the first place. Let me rethink this. He has no idea. He has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guide. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too? The organizer would have told him to take that mask off. Okay, unknown organizer. The tour organizer, shrouded in mystery, organizes tours known for cases of missing people. No one knows who this organizer is. Some say they might be a messenger from another world. Shinobazu Pond. A pond said to be haunted by the ghost of a man with his head down. The pond is covered with lotus plants, a beautiful sight when in bloom. There are swan boats, but this spot is not recommended for couples. Interesting. Guide. A guide for hire. He leads a peculiar life, whether it's his many hobbies or his obsession with self-improvement. Seems like he assumed this would be an easy gig, and that all he has to do is follow the organizer's instructions. But when did he talk about that? We don't know that. He never said that to us. Oh well, that's fine. Let's talk to whoever this is. Gas mask. Hello, I'm Azami Hukurai. Gas mask. Oh, hey, Yamada here. I work as a writer. You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist. Gas Mask says, let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk. Also, just Yamada's fine without the gas mask. Why did you participate? What made you sign up on this tour? Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation. I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I would write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour? Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalism thing. The other participants. About the other participants. Never met any of them, don't know them. Hi, Bolt! About the 4-digit number. Have you found the 4-digit number? Gasmask says, of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. I found it right after the search started. There's the number 3. This boat has a number 8 on it. Let's look at it. Observe. They have swan boats. I remember writing these when I was little. Who was I with when I did? Look for the number. Numbers, numbers. There's a number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Continue looking for the number. Ah, there's some graffiti on the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. 5S. People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. Okay. Web journalist with iconic mask. I need notes on Mr. Gas Mask too. Bolt, I love the poogies you made us. Thank you. Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who showed up wearing his namesake. Seems he's actually famous, but what was his job again? A cosplayer, a professional soldier, a web journalist. A web journalist. He's super famous. I wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him, or he might get us with his writing. Who cares? Hi, Joey. Urban myth? Wait, what did I miss? Oh my god, I scrolled up by accident. You're very welcome. They're so fun to do. They're so cute. I scrolled up by accident, so I freaked out. Oh. Alright, Yamada Gas Mask. He writes articles about trending topics on social media. It looks like his gas mask is part of his character. Seems he joined this tour for the potentially good writing material. Case notes. Graffiti in the corner on Swanboat number 8. Does this have anything to do with solving the mystery? It says 5S Kinoko was here. I guess there are more people calling themselves Kinoko than I thought. Or it's the same guy. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Azami. Hello, I am, Oh, Azami. Hello, I am, Azami Hukudai. Fujiwara. ... Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san. As in, Fujiwara says, as in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fuhito Fujiwara. Furito? Furito. Why did you participate? What made you sign on to this tour? Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option. About the other participants, I'm really not interested, but that Yamada Gas Mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally, just know of him online. 4-digit number. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is? Where it is? Eh? Oh, pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Oh my god, he's not even looking for it? Friendly occult otaku. Is he friendly? Oh, he's just... Oh. I should note down about Fujiwara-san too. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves a VTuber, the occult history. He loves the occult. A VTuber. Yes, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. Occult enthusiast. Asking questions draws out his extensive knowledge. Maybe he'll unleash all kinds of occult info on this tour, but I don't get what he's talking about. Fujiwara. Hello again, I'm Azami. Azami Hukudai. Kimura says, oh, hello, Azami-chan. I'm, Kimura. Glad to meet you. Huh, sounds like a real name. Why did you participate? Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the kaidans. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took here before. Who's this person? This pond is a rumor about a man's ghost who's hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So, it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy. I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. Yumura's ghost photo. 4-digit number. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else? I'm just waiting for somebody else to do it. Kaidan loving lady. For those who don't know, Kaidan are strange stories. They're said to have originated in the Edo period or even before, when people would tell strange stories around a campfire. Or even... not necessarily campfire. People would gather to tell strange stories. Let's take notes about Kimura-san too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves kaidans, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? The director, the ghost that appears in room 104, a ghost that appears by the pond. Ghost that appears by the pond. Yeah, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost's face. I saw the ghost trace. I saw the ghost's face, but that should be okay? Hire me as an editor. Kimura. She likes spirits and the occult, but can't handle the really scary stuff. She took a picture of a man's ghost that is said to appear at Shinobazu Pond. I hope nothing happens because of that. Let's check case notes. No new case notes. She has something to say. Kimura-san, could we chat for a bit? Sure, what's up? Oh, I guess she doesn't have anything to say. Okay, never mind. I guess I was just standing close to her. There's a sign here. Check the sign. Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at certain times of the year. Look around. Swan boto. I'm assuming it says swan. It says boat. 4 digits, 4 digits. Don't see them anywhere. Huh? What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the sign's posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Sign with a rope tied to it. Let's look at it again. Oh, we already looked around. Okay. Let's check the journal. There's a sign nearby that's tied to a post with a rope. I wonder... You mean there's a sign nearby with a rope tied to the post? I wonder if this rope was originally attached to something. There's another swan boat. Let's check it out. It has number 13 on it. Let's observe. Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Look closer. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services once we're done here. Look for the number. There's the number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else? I should note this down too. Silly, it's all of the numbers combined. You goofy goober. Okay, let's check our clue. Swan boat number 13 is not tied down with a rope. Did it come off? Maybe I'll contact the park keeper later. You're very busy, Bee. I'm sorry, Soda. You're too busy being smart and learning. You're too busy getting big brain. Okay. We're happy. I'm happy that you're smart. Azami says, hello, I'm Azami Hukurai. Matsuda, huh? Oh, yeah? Oh, me, I'm Matsuda. Why did you participate? Yeah, I'll save it as a VOD, of course. I'm trying to do my best and do good reading so it doesn't come out like a crappy VOD. Azami says, what made you sign in to this tour? Matsuda says, well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this, but this tour is pretty popular, yeah? I had like zero interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. So I figured, why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, the rumor about people going sayonara, I wonder what's actually going on. Asami says, oh yeah, of course. The gas mask kid, he's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that, no? I don't know. Zombie says, about the other participants, he goes, didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows is Yamada Gas Mask? Azami, have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? You really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh. Huh? No offense. No. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? Oh my god, these people suck. These people fucking suck! Excuse my French. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm not monetized anyway, lol. I should note down things about Matsuda-san too. He's a big freaking dweeb. Matsuda-san's tour materials had a strange drawing on it. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is intensely strong, moderately light, utterly non-existent. Get that bag, milady. There's no bag for me here, Gearsword. My bag is empty. It's utterly non-existent, just like Matsuda's interest in the occult. Yep, he seemed totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up? Matsuda. Big, intimidating, a little scary. I joined even though he's not interested in the occult. I hope I can keep the right distance without offending him throughout the tour. She's like, I don't like this guy. Okay, case notes. No updates. Glasses. There's a shadow here. Oh, he's spooky. Look. Music's like, what's with the shadow? It looks like a person, but it gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something? Somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere? But there's nothing near their hand. How could that be? What was the shadow doing? Okay. Let's stop and think for a bit. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where would it be? Sign with the rope tied to it. Shinobazupan swan boats. I think it's the boats. What should I do? Will they leave me behind? Meguriya says, you seem distressed, Miss Azame. Even if you searched a location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities. Huh, makes sense. The traces I saw and the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here? Maybe it's written on the blah blah of the blah blah number blah blah. Rusted petal, swan boat, buttocks, 8 head, 3 back graffiti, 13. Rusted petal? Graffiti? Why would... Which one had graffiti? Of the swan boat number 3? No. The shadows seem to be riding high up. Each of the swan boats had something noteworthy. They were different. It took notes for each, so... Rusted petal? Back? Swan boat number 13 had no rope. Ski... B, D, B. I know this music is good. I'm not done searching. I could check in the journal. I want to check the journal. Something suspicious about how old Swanboat number 3 is. The graffiti is in the corner of Swanboat number 8. Does this have anything to do? Swanboat 13 is not tied down with a rope. Did it come off? I want to look more. Number 3 is the old one. No. What about the sign? I feel like I didn't look around enough. I'm gonna lose. YouTube is down. I needed to learn. I'm sorry. Oops, I fucked up. I didn't get to check the other ghost. Buttocks. Struggling. Let me out. Number 3 is mysterious. Okay. You will admire. Which one had it? I wish I could just go back. I don't know what to do. Oh. Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13. That must be it. The swan boat used to be near that shadow. Oh. The organizer wrote the numbers on it. The boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck the swan boat number 13. Okay. I should check this one. Zer. Oh, because it was high up. I don't know why I thought it was red, like writing on the tree. Is this shadow a man? He's hunched over and kind of creepy. Look closer. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow up people who see the ghost face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself? Scared. Okay, we saw all the mystery stuff. Where's number 13? Okay, that makes sense. You drive. Check the head. I'm guessing, if I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head. Oh! Ha! There it is! 0921. 0921. That's 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell our guide now. Tell. Let's go tell him. The mystery for this spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number. Nero has been locked in the dungeon for 5 years. The missing people. I heard that some people went missing during this tour. That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer has made that much clear. 4-digit number 0921. The 4-digit number is 0921, right? ... Well done, that's the number. As for what the number means, we will know at the next location. I believe, maybe, perhaps. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers, so kindly bear with us a while longer. They're just gonna stand around. Okay. Look at our boat. Hypothesis. Swan boat number 3 was originally in the same place as the other swan boats, but the rope came loose and it moved to its current position. The shadow of the outstretched hand seen through clairvoyance is probably left behind by the person writing down numbers. Oh, fuck does Jasmine. Let's drink some water. She says, whispers, Jasmine, am I incognito enough? Jasmine says, stop whispering. Okay. The missing people. Have you heard the rumors that people on this tour went missing? Gasmask says, about that, I don't think amateur snooping is gonna dig up much. Azami, do you think people actually went missing? Gasmask, honestly don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Oh, right. I was able to interview a former participant, though. About the previous participant. What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time or that it felt like another world. It seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not. Okay, let's talk to Fujiwara. She says, do you mind if I ask you some stuff? He says, no, I'll let you know whenever I do mind. Okay. Whatever, I don't have anything to say. Talk to this girl. Oh, we can ask her if we can talk to her. She says, yes, I saw the man's ghost. I saw him, the man's ghost. Huh? What? Oh, I mean, the man's ghost that you mentioned, who walks around the pond hunched over. What? You saw him? Well, kind of saw, but not quite. But you believed me. Thank you, Azami-chan. This means a lot. Okay. I guess we'll talk to... Matsuda. Matsuda-san, could I ask you something? Huh? Yeah, sure. I asked about the missing participants. I asked Mr. Gasmask about the missing participants. Uh-huh, so they did go missing, yeah? He doesn't know for certain whether anyone really went missing. But he says participants mentioned wandering into some strange place. Matsu, so isn't that the problem? Wandering into strange places? Who's even risk managing this tour? Good question. Okay, talk to the guide. The mystery, blah, blah, blah. Participants who saw strange sights. About previous tours, I heard that participants found themselves in otherworldly locations. Have you seen those places yourself? No, I haven't. This was my first time guiding this tour. So I don't know about previous installments. Oh, I see. I did read in the organizer's email what to do if we do end up somewhere strange. I'm told to let you know once you've found the 4-digit number, so good luck finding it. Oh, really? I'll keep trying then. But I found it already. How could one escape? Now that we've found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange. I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came without deviating. That is all. Huh? Isn't that kind of obvious? Well, I guess that's the only thing I've been told, so... She's thinking, that's that then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. How to escape from strange places. Found a clue. Read the clue. Azami whispers, Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Jasmine whispers, oh yeah, the director's gonna call then? Azami says, let's step away from everyone just for a bit. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide? We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course. Please let me know when you're ready. We step away. Okay, should be good. Oh. Meguriya says, how's it going? Azami, Director-san? Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick. Game's done quick. You just farted. Did you fart in fear? Farted in fear and terror. That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time? Seriously, it's not like anything has happened unlike the previous cases. This is the kind of guy you would hit him up with the, oh hey babe. Is there even an urban myth that fits this? Not all urban myths have ample clues or traces, narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You could say that...
Hey, babe.
The women!
The women!
You could say that's the essence of our investigations. Accurate Meguriya phone call audio. She picks up and just hits the, oh hey babe. I guess. Now, on to the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizers unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. Could it be you crave my McNuggies? So, Miss Azami. This tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? A ghostly apparition, participants went missing, or UFO encounters? Oh hey babe, shit's on phone. Participants went missing. The rumors say... Oh! It's the wrong voice. Azami says... The rumors say that participants went missing during the tour. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed, there are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Miss Azami, why am I reading like Pegasus? What was it that those participants saw during the tour? An unidentified object glowing orange, huh? A large aquatic creature with a long neck, someplace out of this world. The last one. They said they saw someplace out of this world. Excellent. How many floor pistachios can you fit in your mouth? I can maybe fit 30. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. The pillars of civilization. My final question. It is said that, should you wander into some place out of this world, there's one thing you can do to escape. So, Miss Azami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here. Go back the way you came, head north, drop a candy trail, follow it back. Go back the way you came. So, Yugi boy. To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer. Yugi boy. There are many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came, without deviating. Well... Ooh, that's tart. Raspberry. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Identification. The Netherworld. The Netherworld? Hell, the Underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world, or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines, a collective notion for such anomalous places. The Netherworld sounds scary, but can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of an otherworldly place, and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see. I think decisive for this identification was the advice to go back the way you came should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious, for the Netherworld known as an urban myth, quote, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the seemingly obvious way out. The organizer mentioning it, this clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great! This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. She's like, ugh. Jasmine says, the Netherworld, eh? Be careful? Cool, but how exactly? A zombie says, I'll try to be careful too. Jasmine's like, yeah, cool, how? The guide says, everyone, we'll be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came, says Matsuda. For the clowns who wander off from the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Guide says, well, off we go then. The guide says, yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Look. Gasmask says, I think I know this place. Matsuda says, there's the snake on that statue. Guide says, checking my notes. Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage of a murder case. Flowers and a photo of the victim? Himura says, the person in the frame? He's the ghost in my photo. The zombie says, huh? Matsuda says, huh? Photo? What? Guide says, may I continue? He's sweating. We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here, and we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. Gasmas says, a quiz? Happy quizzing here on this murder scene. Matsuda says, it was uninvolved, yeah? Thought that occult egghead whoever did it or something. Fujiwara, nonsense! Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent! Azami says, Fujiwara-san? Fujiwara, that was a false charge, no question about it. Azami, why this sudden outburst? Huh. Azami, huh? Kisaragi rings a bell. Why can't I talk? Azami thinks, where did I hear about that name again? Kimura, so he was a ghost after all. The guy's sweating. He says, ah ha ha ha. The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises. Jasmine says, whispered, weird vibes. Azami whispers, I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far. Jasmine says, I guess we're not at the entrance yet? I don't know. I think we're fine, though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to. Azami says, you're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us. Jasmine says, main concern now is the others acting all strange. Azami, about the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that. Jasmine, let's look around on socials during this break. Great idea. Yugi boy. Okay, now they're on their phones. I like this picture of them scrolling. Jasmine says, Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago? Zami says, what was the incident about? Jasmine says, wait, you don't know? Raised as a princess under a rock or what? Zami says, maybe? Jasmine says, you get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. You should be able to dig up some posts from back then too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident has had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like. Zami, didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more? Oh my god. Beep boop beep beep. That mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts, says Tonkatsara Tony. Tonkara Tony. Oh, that's so helpful. Socials are the best starting point. Okay, journal updated. Case notes, Netherworld. Whoa, identified. A tour where people go missing. Time to check Reddit news. Apparently, the participants end up going to places that seem otherworldly. If they reach such a place, they go back the way they came. That's apparently how they deal with urban myths about other worlds. Netherworld. It feels less scary if all we have to do is go back the way we came. We can do this! A murder case that happened in Ueno. It's apparently very famous. A passerby found a man lying on the ground. Okay. Ooh, the Netherworld. Look at this picture. Ooh, spooky. The guy's like, yeah! Spoopy. Do you believe in other worlds? I do. There's one called the Netherworld. Urban myths refer to many different locations in the Netherworld, but the common thread is the belief that it exists. I hate the mooser. You don't like him? You don't like him? Look at him. In order to go to the Netherworld, Certain steps need to be followed. If these steps are followed perfectly, you'll find yourself there. You hate them. However, these steps can be completed entirely by chance, and some people have ended up in the netherworld by accident. There are cases all around the world of people vanishing into thin air. Some of them probably ended up in the netherworld. If you're going to attempt the journey, be prepared not to come back. There are a few rare exceptions, but most people don't. By the way, urban myths often feature train stations as gateways to the netherworld. Kisaragi Station, Patasu Station, Yami Station, just to name a few. There are many other ways to get there as well. Okay. The ghost of a man in the database. The ghost of a man who appears near Shinobazu Pond. His gaze is always cast downward as he mumbles to himself. If your eyes never ever meet his, he'll immediately drag you to the depths of the pond. What would happen if you took a photo of his face and looked at the photo? I don't know. All right, what do we got here? Just before dawn in Ueno Park, it's reblogged. Tonkata Tony reblogged. Just like Tumblr. Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to a hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten, and a murder investigation is underway. There's a picture of that statue, the angel's trumpet. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Jasmine says, yep. It's a murder case from quite a while ago, happened at this park. Tonkata Tony reblogged. Breaking news, in the Kengo Nomura case, the man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu incident. And there's a picture of him. Tenchu. The Ueno Tenchu incident. Another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty famous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. It's the guy in the frame. Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it. You should check it up then. Okay, search the keyword. Let's check the notebook. Ghost of a man. No, we looked at that. People. She add him or something? Oh, here it is. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. The name of the incident is apparently the Ueno Tenchu incident. The victim is a man named Nomura Kengo. Let's search Tenchu incident. It's been 7 years since it happened. It was really famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. Let's look it up. Search. Too many search results. Okay, we need to narrow it down. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery, says someone. Maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a piece of paper that says Tenchu? By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Oh. Fried chicken icon says, it's scary enough just being in a park at night. Ueno Park is not scary at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it. No thank you. Huh? Creepy phone? The zombie says, this gives me the shivers. Ueno Park is so big. No wonder some parts are creepy. Jasmine says, what's this creepy phone? A payphone? Let's look it up. Creepy phone. The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. Let's search creepy phone. Results found. What, like those old dial phones? I'm tracking down reactions, but the replies are kind of vague. Jasmine says, yeah, most creepy phones we'd hear about are probably old dial phones. Some dinosaur says, no, the urban myth LOL. I remember seeing some challenge style vids from streamers. Azami says, oh, this is another urban myth? I wonder what it's about. Jasmine says, forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember. Someone says, oh, the trans-dimensional phone. It's near a dam next to a bridge or something, right? Azami says, the trans-dimensional phone? Rings a bell. Says Jasmine, there's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Journal updated. The trans-dimensional phone. Oh, look at it. A spooky phone with spooky handprints on the glass behind. Are they handprints or simply the bush or simply the shrubbery? You hardly ever see telephone boxes these days. Some of you in your teens or 20s may have never even set foot in one, am I right? Ugh, don't remind me. There are rumors that some of these disused booths have lines that connect to other worlds. There even are different kinds of phones. For example, some might let you take a call from your past or future self. You might even hear something from yourself that could change your future. They say other phones connect you to the world of the dead. If you make a call from one of those, you could talk to someone who has already passed away. Just the other day, I got a random call from this girl who asked me about my car insurance. I'm joking. From this girl who asked me all kinds of questions. I think her name was Mary. The call ended, but she kept calling back. An in-your-face reminder about the other side, if anything. But these phones aren't all fun and games, so caller beware. There are cursed booths that'll kill you within a week if you call from them. Talk about collect calling death themselves. Okay. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Is it safe to stream about such things? Jasmine says, safe for the viewers, at least. Princess Bubblegum says, man, phone battery's dead, and reception sucks this far out in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coins. Huh? Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked up. Uh-oh. The zombie says, wait, what's this person trying to... Jasmine, no way that lady's normal. Someone just says, F ... Huh? Oops. Someone says, yippee, it's over, lol. A zombie, what? Jasmine, oh no. Okay. Nomura guy. The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenchu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment? Azami, a reason for divine punishment? Jasmine, like deserving punishment for doing something bad. Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said they get to be the judge of that, lol? Wait, a streamer? Not the police? Jasmine, nope, not police, just some regular dude. Journal updated. Seems like there's a lot of talk about the incident at the time. People are posting about it again because the tour reminded them of it. I wonder if the streamer was the one who started the Tenchu thing. Someone says the Tenchu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did. How it ended? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous too. Someone, Yellow Butterfly, says, the guy behind the Tenchu incident was that occult researcher Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? What? Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe? Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle for his book, Occult Great Reset. Azami says, that's it, he wrote that book! Jasmine says, even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and occult researcher? That's amazing. And he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident? ... Let's look up his name. Tsutomu Kisaragi, getting a reaction. I'll look it up. Let's see what kind of posts come up. Tsutomu Kisaragi. Too many. Creepy phone, Ueno Tenchu incident. Results found. Oh! News like Eggplant cow, Obone VT. VT? News like Ueno Tenshu incident culprit. The dark side of an occult researcher was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. There's a picture. Hi, Punk Brothers. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Okay, rumors about the culprit. We got a clue. Case notes. Apparently the culprit was Tsutomu Kisaragi, an occult researcher. If I remember correctly, he was the one that wrote the occult Great Reset. How you doing, Punk Bros? Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people, and with Tenshu no less. Getting? Jasmine killing. Didn't something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisaragi off? Who knows, lol. Tommy says, that means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive? Jasmine, who knows? It could be that? Anime guy says, don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his magnum opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be? Returned from work conference today, tired. Understandable. Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. Someone pointing upwards, saying, it's people like this who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report! To terrorize? I guess they're trying to call him a Zimmer? What a leap. Somebody says, it's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? Are they saying he was convicted? Jasmine, no, that didn't happen. I don't think. Their takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded? Somebody says, girl facing away from camera holding flowers. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed that this Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Azami says, is that what this is about? Jasmine says, and is there not a post or article that explains how everything went down? Oh, the next one has a picture. It's a guy wearing a beret with glasses. It says, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Ooh. Jisatsu. Oh! Big red letters. Jisatsu. Suicide? I think it's Jisatsu. Is it? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. Suicide of an assistant professor. The internet blew up with comments. My god. Put on the glasses. Like I thought. Another keyword here. Better look into that. Oh. Tsutomu Kisaragi suicide search. Dark subject matter. Alien streamer Cattle Miu. Alien streamer Cattle Miu.
Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tenshu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do.
Oh, thank you for following! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I have to look at the other screen because I can't see. Hang on. It's so delayed on the big TV. Watching myself on... Whoa! Oh, Makapon raiding me! Welcome, raiders! Hello! Welcome, raiders! I'd say, what were you doing? But I know what you were doing. Shout out. I'm still waiting for that follow notification to pop up on the big screen. Oh my god, I can't do the one screen thing. Oh, thank you for giving shout out. I was in the middle of typing it. Did you have fun? Did you guys have fun? Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Maiden Wrath. I'm a dragon. Right now I'm a cat. Right now I'm a cat. Meow. I'm a cat. Meow. Flush in the toilet. We're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're playing Mythbusters. And we are currently searching for posts. Smell like a baka. If you need to raid and run, don't worry. I would like to report to the class that Maka the Pan and Jelly made me download Overwatch 2 last night, and then my brother made fun of me. My brother was like, "Were you playing Overwatch?" And I was like, "Yeah, so?" My brother was like, wow. He just hung his head like this, and he clasped his hands behind his back, and then he just shuffled away while hanging his head. Overwatch? Me? Hanzo main? Kohi, play with us! Kohi, play with us! Kohi, play with us! Play with us. It's the League of Shooty Games. I played it like 3 times 8 years ago and then never played it again, so I started playing again and Maka was like, "Ugh, what do you mean you've never played this before? What do you mean?" And I was like, "I played it 3 times, leave me alone. Leave me alone." So I'm a fake gamer, who cares? So I'm a fake gamer, so what? So what if I'm a fake gamer? Listen. At least... I don't know. I got nothing. Look, just pocket me and no one gets hurt. Yeah, he was fucking crashing out. He was fully crashing out last night because I was trying to play Mercy, but then if other people select her first, I'm like, that's fine. I want to be Moira and throw balls around because it's fun. But I was being... I was DPSing, I think? But I can't remember. He was bugging out. He was like, "Oh my god, these healers aren't healing me. Oh, they're not healing me. They're not healing me. Ah." And I was like, "Okay, I'll be Mercy and I'll pocket heal you." And he was like, "Thanks." No, he didn't even say thanks. So I'm healing him and he goes, "Oh, but the Moira's out healing you. Step it up." And I was like, man, fuck you. And I was like, yeah, the Moira's out healing me because she's healing everyone and I'm only healing you. Jelly's like, "Forgive her, look at the kitten." Jelly's very supportive and fun to play with. That's it, Maka. You're going in the jar. It's okay, he was cranky. But there were some questionable choices in the teammates. They were like, there were 2 different healers and they were just pocket healing one guy. So maybe they're all playing together. But if you're the tank, you need heals. So I was trying to be helpful, but I was like, I can't DPS and heal at the same time. Like, I can try. I was trying to do more DPS on Moira and then I just kept getting like a shit ton of heals and just a little bit of DPS and I was sad. The toxic VTuber. The toxic waste VTuber. No, it was fun. It was fun and everybody should play with us. I think I'll get the hang of it eventually. But, yeah. Yeah. I want to play again. I want to play again. What are we doing now? We're doing internet research. We're trying to find out what happened. There was an incident. There was a murder. There was a murder in Ueno Park 7 years ago. It's being referred to as the Tenchu incident because the victim had a piece of paper that said Tenchu written on it next to him, which means divine punishment. And the suspect is an occult researcher named Tsutomu Kisaragi. who was convicted, or he was arrested, and before he could be tried, he killed himself. So now we're looking up why. He's the guy that wrote the Occult Great Reset, the thing that Meguria was talking about with the cards and stuff. And the weird Kinoka guy was talking about it too. Let's read a little more. See, here he is. Was he guilty? Was he actually guilty? With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. Zombie says, the dark side of the media and the internet. Jasmine, they have so much influence in all directions, and the gossip was non-stop. Goose says, you know what's childish? Choosing death as the way out. His crime will live on forever on the internet. Okay. That's despicable. Jasmine says, who do they even think they are? Yeah. Azalea Flower says, he had siblings too, right? We should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi. Zombie, ideologies? Jasmine, going so far as to threaten his siblings truly is despicable. Humpty Dumpty reblog. Dark spec proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the Ueno Tenchu incident truly unsolved? For details, click here. Asami, oh, false accusations? Jasmine, take a closer look. That article's 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Literally just clickbait. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I see it's just a repost. Sexy lady with heart over her face says, I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book, lol. Azami, what is this person trying to say? Jasmine, whatever their values are, I guess. Crying face emoji says, ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi. The whole family's a mess. What are the police doing? Azami, huh? What do you mean?
Drink some water.
That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too, just because they're related? Jasmine, even if that makes no sense to us, it somehow does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. Fried Chicken says, what are the police doing? Iroh, this. How come the Ueno Tenchu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right to their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Asami, huh? Unsolved? I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. The Ueno Tenchu incident hasn't actually been solved? Jasmine, a total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. Aha, found a clue. Urban myths? Case notes? It's just a clue. Database? Post. It's not in the notebook. Okay. Whatever. Tori Gate says, I looked at the old post about the Tenchu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit, lol, ... I'll repost these criminals for all to see. Yoshio the Superstitious reblogged. Oh wait, I need to click it. Oh, this person's reposting older threads. Huh, Zammy, things might get a bit dark from here. Zombie says, Jasmine says, Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. It's dark. It's nice that she's warning her. Yoshio the Superstitious reblogged. I went to the Kisaragi house, lol, pounded on the door, and the parents sounded all scared, saying please stop and putting on the victim act, lol. You know your son killed an innocent person. The zombie says, what? No way. This is just... Jasmine, this is about how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone was hating on Kisaragi. How did things turn out like that? Fish journal updated. I want to see the journal. I think Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide after being relentlessly flamed. That itself drew a lot of criticism as well. Family should be off limits. Picture. Some says some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Learn what it's like? Some people are just so far gone, seriously. Most of them just post but would never actually do something. Me? I'm reading both their voices. What do you mean? I'm reading both. I'll just say their names now. Anime Avatar says, should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get 'em. Azami says, but this was before it turned into a criminal case, right? Who do you control? Oh, the main character is the short-haired girl, Azami. Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi. Jasmine says, things got really out of hand. Yoshio the Superstitious reblogged, I bet his students are brainwashed, or they were used in some sort of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? LOL. Azami, it's getting hard to read these, Jasmine. It's not going to be any different from here on. You can stop there. Okay. Need to search more. Kisaragi, Tsutomu, creepy phone, Tenchu incident. Tenchu incident, Tsutomu. Okay. We need more. Sorry, I read these already. You read all these already. I need more wiggling words. Need some wiggling words. You wrote the Occult Great Reset. Brainwash students. Zami's sad. Neko mode. Hi, Love Knife. Oh. Dark speck. What's missing? Transdimensional phone. Creepy phone. Keyword search. Okay, we searched creepy phone. Kisaragi suicide. Tsutomu Ueno Tenchu incident. Let's try creepy phone Tenchu. Results. No results. No good. I'm stuck. Lose. Creepy phone, Tenchu, divine punishment, eggplant cow, Obon VT. Oh, I'm stuck. Dark speck, fake news, blah blah blah. People being rude. Urban myth, old dial phone. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. None of the words are wiggling. What do I do? searched creepy phone already. We searched Saragi, we searched suicide. Searched... Oh. We searched already creepy phone, Stomu, Stomu, you know. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do. Is it concluded? No. We need another clue. Did I not click one of these? Oh, this one. I didn't click the first one. Oh my god. I didn't click this one right here. Choosing suicide before people found out? Jasmine says, either way, nothing to do with the occult. But other streamers? Go ahead, click the redeem. I bet you it's feet punishment. Oh, sin forgiveness?
I absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
Absolution, thank you. Thank you. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased thing they want. There we go, we found a clue. Now we can complete our social media research. Thank you for sin forgiveness, Love Knight. Caught up on the Ueno Tenshu incident? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. Folding your laundry and you're miserable? I'm sorry. The info going around on social media was total chaos. Azami says, the things they're saying about him. Even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, do they really have to go that far? Jasmine says, this kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse, too. Azami, so much going on, I feel overwhelmed. Relatable queen. I love them on their phone, they're so cute. So, the Ueno Tenshu incident was really well known. Jasmine, yeah, I made a lot of news for sure. Akos, it's just an in-joke. It's just a joke because a lot of other VTubers, if you talk about other streamers in their chat, they get really mad. Or some streamers do that, where they're like, oh my god, don't talk about Pokimane. So, he was being ironic. But we just say it as a joke around here. I want to squish your hair buns! I know, they're so cute. Tomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy, not suspicious. Also, about Kengo Nomura, what was it? Was it? The victim? Yep, killed near the pond in Ueno. Jasmine and Azami, Doc and Maiden? Yes. I want to be Jasmine and Doc wants to be Azami. The ghost in Kimura-chan's profile photo could be him, right? Oh yeah, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Huh, just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Jasmine says, nah, no way. It's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Zami, then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back on the tour. Jasmine, we're back! Azami, sorry, did we keep you waiting? The guide says, no problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno occult and dark tour. Be too bad, cat. Nah, you just see a lot of stuff from being around. This here is the scene for the Ueno Tenshu incident. Ta-da! Matsuda's like ... Gas mask ... Kimura ... Fujiwara ... They're all just like weirded out for some reason. Guide, so here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenshu incident 7 years ago on September 21st. Dr. Smarty Pants. Those girls were gone for like 45 minutes. Sorry, we're back now. Especially because I was messing up all the puzzles. No, I was trying to find internet research. Sorry, we were scrolling Twitter for 45 minutes. September 21st? That's what the 0921 number meant. Victim Kengo Nomura is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. The picture, he's like, what? Is the doc? The doc's been here the whole time. Hi, Doc. Are you gonna stream? I'll raid ya. I'll raid ya. Are you streaming right now? I don't want to take up your showtime. Friday? Okay. Victim. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case and takes them away to some place unknown. Or so I heard. He's all like, whoa. Kimura goes, Guide says, maybe, maybe not. Zami says, someplace unknown? Could that be the netherworld? Guide, now. Here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu, meaning divine punishment, written on it. Where was the paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenchu incident as well. Matsuda says ... Gas mask ... Fujiwara ... Kimura ... To tell you the truth, I've not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule, so please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on. Alright, we're searching. Where was the paper found? Jasmine says, hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse. Azami, I know. Jasmine, like, they all have thoughts in the Ueno Tenchu incident. Might want to check with them about that too. Azami, yeah. What do you think? What's your impression of this tour so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far, says Jasmine. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the netherworld or anything like that, but I think something's changed after we got here. But the participants are one thing. Something about this place also feels off. Azami, I agree. What do you think's going on? Journal updated. About the investigation, Jasmine says, anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot, but also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them if they've heard anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident? If you're good at that kind of thing, Azami. Heh, I'll try. About the riddle. Jasmine, any idea how to solve the riddle? We did guess right about the Ueno Tenchu incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenchu paper itself. Gasmaster's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Let's check the journal, because there's an update, and I don't like reading all the updates all at once. This says, we moved to the plaza with the monument. Supposedly this is where the Ueno Tenchu incident took place. Definitely not the time for a ta-da, though. Sad face. New, we're supposed to find a hidden envelope next, and it's somewhat related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. Where was the paper with the word Tenchu written on it? Does anyone know? Just like Jasmine said, the participants are all giving weird vibes for some reason. Alright, let's talk to the guide. Reminder of the quiz. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself. So I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info, or where to go next, or info on the Tenchu incident. What? What are we gonna do if nobody knows the answer? Guide. Oh, whoops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. About the Tenchu incident. Do you know about the Tenchu incident? Guide, I hate to admit, but 7 years ago, I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. Flamenco? In Spain? I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi? In Morocco? I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that. I see. Okay. What does Gas Mask Yamada say? Mr. Gas Mask, could I talk to you for a bit? Flamenco? I guess. About the riddle. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something? About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenshu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well, the person who first discovered Kengo Nomura lying here, I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenshu paper. They found it after the victim was carried off? But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. So, the Tenshu incident hasn't been solved yet? What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gas Mask? My thoughts, huh? Well, if you mean my personal view, Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but personally, I think he's a strong suspect. Why is that? Well, obviously, must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on the staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. I want to go to that museum. There's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Clashing about ancient history? Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Creepy occult type and academic historian, oil and water much? So the one guy was like, ancient aliens, and the other guy was like, no! Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. Huh? But is that story even true? She's thinking to herself. Gas Mask says, you might want to ask Matsuda-san. Whispers, don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum, which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Whoa. Look at the crime scene. Hi, Zara. Party parrot. How you doing, Zara? White lines on the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenshu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? Examine it. If the Tenshu paper was found lying on the ground, it would have been around here. But I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? Okay, here's where the photo is. Photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenshu incident. Flowers, too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps? There's the angel statue with the spooky red snake painted on it. That was the same that was in, what's-his-face's letter. Doing well, just tuck the little one in for the night. Oh, hope you've been doing well. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well, Sarah. My ceiling fell down in my room. That's the only wacky thing that happened, but just in one piece. Like a big chunk, but I wasn't home when it happened. And they're gonna come renovate it, but I'm still waiting for the guys to come fix it. She's compiling notes. Nomura. He's a victim in the Ueno Tenshu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. Piece of paper found on the ground near Nomura-san's body. Which word was written on it? I want you, lust for the heavens. Tenshu, wrath of the heavens. Bittenshu, gluttony of the heavens. Whitenshu, Tenshu. At least no one got hurt. Yeah, no one was home, and it was like in the corner, so some of my stuff like got dirty, but nothing got damaged. Besides my closet, some stuff got dinged up. It's okay. Yes, Tenshu, divine wrath that strikes down the evil of heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer leave this paper behind? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he'd deserve such a fate. Alright, we got murder suspect deceased, Kengo Nomura, A man who was murdered in the Ueno Tenshu incident that happened a few years ago. He's known as a ghost who appears at Shinobazu Pond. It's rumored that if you make eye contact with him, he'll drag you into the pond. The murder suspect... Oh, I read it wrong. Occult researcher and author of Occult Great Reset. Extremely popular in occult circles, said to be the culprit behind the Ueno Tenshu incident. Crime scene. The site of the Ueno Tenshu incident with the portrait of the victim and flowers. I guess it's part of the tour, but isn't this a bit over the top? It's like trying to scare people. Do we have new notes? No. Database? No. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Observe the statue. Statue of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Jeez. The statue's titled To the Great Beyond. Huh. Is this telescope for observing the great beyond? I thought it was a trumpet. Hmm? Angel? Why does that ring a bell? Interesting. Let's talk to Fujiwara. Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. About the riddle. Gonna go take care of some stuff. Have a good stream. Thank you, Zara. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Any progress on solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. But this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes. Great. Thanks. Do you know anything about the Tenshu incident? To be honest, the Tenshu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. What? It imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes, Azami. Since the war. That bad? Do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi? Fujiwara says, well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation. Yes, indeed. Bro would be less sweaty if he didn't wear 30 layers in the spring. Yeah, he's got like the fishing vest on. Oh my god. For those of us with similar interests, that you might call the otaku. That book was a shining light of a gift. Azami's like, wow? Fujiwara, in conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book, the likelihood of him becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, those fools, they lack the social literacy to discern. So, as his book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed once in place. Azami, thank you for sharing that. Fujiwara, imbravi. Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. Sorry, I can't talk. The fact that this truth was kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. I want to make some tea. Let's talk to this guy. Matsuda-san, may I have a word? About the Tenshu incident. Is it okay if I go pee? About the Tenshu incident, no idea. Okay. About the riddle. About the puzzle. He says, don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on. Azami, I see. The paper in the envelope that he got. Go piss, girl. About the strange paper in your envelope earlier. With the spooky snake. The same one on the graffiti. Yeah. Want to see it? This is just a drawing of a snake? Huh? Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw like you said? Do me a favor and check with the guide what he meant by that, would ya? Azami, okay, sure. He has a point though. What does the snake even mean? If the organizer put the paper in the envelope, would it be related to the netherworld? I heard you were Nomura's colleague. I heard you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san? ... Yeah, I sure was, but this Nomura guy didn't know him too well. And you? Playing amateur detective or what? No, that's not it. Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Yes, okay. Alright. Found a clue. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And he's not very... Case notes. He's cranky. Alright, let me take a little bathroom break. Thank you for the go piss, girl. I'll do a little BRB. A little BRB. Is the game sound off? It is, right? Let me check. Sorry. I have to check. Yes, okay, good. So I don't want the song to be playing. Oh, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be fast. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for the digestive speculations. I'm actually fine. I did indeed just piss. Oh, am I blocking the glasses? Damn, I'm kind of blocking the glasses. Oh, hang on. How does these look? Oh, now I'm too far over. Am I too small? That's better. That looks better. I like this better. Stomach pounding like boots in the dryer. I need to wash my Crocs. I don't know how to wash my Crocs. I figured I would just put them in a bucket with like dish detergent. But I only wear them inside. Pistachios? Why does my chat went all the way back up again? To the nut seam, the pistachios nut seam. I made another Twinkie because I don't want to wait to make tea, and I got water, and I got some. I've never worn a Croc. Yeah, they could get dirty. Like, they're just made of like EVA foam. So if you walk around outside with them, they could certainly get pretty grubby. But I mean, I just wear them at home because they're squishy. We talked to Matsuda. He's not very helpful, but it is what it is. Let's talk to Kimura-san. Could I ask you something? Kimura says, you saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does this mean I'll be taken away? I'm worried. Are you alright? You look kind of pale. The photo I showed you of the man's ghost, says Kimura. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenshu incident? Azami says, huh? She's trembling. She must be really scared of a ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that I think so. They look similar, but... They do look similar. It might just be a coincidence, though. Himura's like shaking. She says, they say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guy just mentioned a similar story, too. Azami says, I think he made up the story about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Kimura says, really? Azami says, let me go check with our guy just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. Hey, she's all freaked out. Walk over here. Put on the glasses. Oh, look. This ghost is pooping. Huh? The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. Look closer. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. Okay, check. Any more shadows? Yep, here's another one. Somebody in a little cloak. Somebody shadowy and mysterious in a cloak. Observe. This place sure is creepy. That's all she had to say about it. Okay, that's it. Dun dun. All right, take them off. Take them off. We got a clue. Let's look at the photo again. What? Oh, can I look at it with the glasses? No. Talk to the guide. He says, so, were you able to discover about the ghost? Hi, Bye Fringe. Is that a new model? It is newer. I've had it for a bit, but I haven't really used it much, so yes. And today I'm a cat. Today I'm a cat. What you told us earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura, about the people who encounter him being taken to unknown places? Oh, yes, says the guide. It was written in the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. I hope you liked it. Sami, is that story really true? Guide, if the ghost actually exists, you mean? He's sweating now. I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide. Azami, oh, I see, of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real. About Matsuda's strange paper. About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope. Guide, Oh, about that. He's sweating. That was kind of, like... What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepared for show or as a surprise. Guide, it would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but... I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed the winner, please? He has no idea. Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder what the drawing's supposed to mean, if the drawing's supposed to mean something. Just thinking, I should ask someone well-versed in occult matters. Like Fujiwara. Mr. Gas Mask? Just Yamada's fine. He doesn't have anything to say. Okay. No, I don't want to click it. No, I don't want to click it. I'm misclicking everything. Let's talk to him. Is something troubling you? About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope. There was a strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means? Fujiwara, could this possibly be the serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess? No, that doesn't add up. Huh. Cretan peeler, please toss? Oh my god. Oh, I know. This must be Suijin-sama, a water god. Huh? What? I don't really understand. Ambravi. In other words, the serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Suijin Shrine. The water deity from the Suijin Shrine. I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. She's like, okay, I have no idea what that is. Found a clue. Human-headed water deity. Human-headed? Examine. Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing, like the one Matsuda got. But Fujiwara-san knows something? Again, about the monument. About the monument next to the victim's photo. Aha! Are you aware of the significance of that trumpet? Trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory too. It's also said to be a sign calling out for the gates to be opened, yes. He's thinking, I totally thought it was a telescope. Huh? An angel with a trumpet? What do you think? The drawing on the monument's pedestal, what do you think it means? Fujiwara, this is just what I infer, but the angel's trumpet opens the gates. Drawn there is Suijin-sama, a water god. The gate that connects here and the beyond, the world we are in, and the netherworld may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Azami, could it be? Fujiwara, Ambravi! That would mean we're being invited into the netherworld. The netherworld? I have nothing conclusive, however. Okay. Let's tell her that it's not real so she doesn't flip out. Girl! Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not, she's thinking. But she's thinking we probably shouldn't tell her that it is, right? Kimura, anything wrong, Azami-chan? Azami, well, I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Kimura, oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Asami, yeah, that's what I heard, so you can relax. And she's like, crying. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Ask her if she's okay. Will you be okay now? Kimura says, yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. Asami, I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Asami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. About the puzzle. She's gonna be like, I don't know. Would you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? Kimura, if it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Kimura gives murder vibes. It's not much of a hint, of course, about the Tenchu incident. Asami, do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident itself? Kimura, the Ueno Tenchu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps? Asami, t-shirts? Huh? Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenchu word went really popular. My god. 3,860 yen, like $40, $45 t-shirts. At least back in the day. Actually, I don't know what time period this is. She says, you don't remember? It was quite the boom. Azami's like, t-shirts exploiting the incident? You don't trust her face? Azami's thinking, I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts? Tenchu t-shirts. This guy's gonna be like, what do you want? About the t-shirts. Hey, Captain McFriendly. I forgot about this game. I was so upset the demo stopped or it did. Good choice in games. Thank you. Yeah, I was super... When I saw... I think an advertisement for the demo, I thought it was really cool. Or that it looked really cool. Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying tees with trash taste? I hear they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murders. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the backs of the tees too. Asami, huh, the word was printed on the backs? Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. Stay. I don't want to talk to this guy. Something troubling you? No. Bye. Her gas mask. She's gonna be like, ugh. About t-shirts. Got him. I know. Got him on their shirt. I might mute, but I'll probably not remember what happened, so it works out. Thank you for hanging out, Mr. Captain McFriendly of the Nasty V. Who is the big nasty? Who's the big nasty? Well, Doc came up with the term. Doc came up with the name. Mr. Gasmask, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Gasmask, yeah, oh, sure. T-shirts based on the incident, pretty popular then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Gasmask, could be? I don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, you might want to ask around. Okay. Have any... A Tenchu t-shirt. The victim of the incident apparently had a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it stuck to his back, so the shirt was designed to look like that. Is that okay? Yeah, that's kind of sketchy. Or it's just like lame. It's not bad taste. Maiden snot win. Any leads? Yeah. Did we talk to everybody? Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? So, were you able to find it? About the riddle? Oh. What? I did this already, sorry. Having Doc cosplay Maiden and Maiden cosplay Doc would be funny. We kind of did that, with our HD models. When it was during the cookie testing stream and we had our very high-res models out, and I'm gonna check behind the victim's photo, but my model was dressed as Doc. The tissue paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not here. What? Where could the hidden envelope be? Nothing near the white lines. I looked around everywhere suspicious, but I haven't found it. Meguriya says, Miss Hazami, I actually envy you. Captain McFriendly's on board with us cosplaying each other. Are there pictures and or a VOD of this event? Yes, there are. It's the Crumble Cookie conspiracy stream. And I'm pretty sure there's a VOD. Due to my power of vision, I'm unable to enjoy this event. Your envy isn't really helping, Director. Meguriya says, it's a similar deal to the pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle for this location is where the tissue paper for the Ueno Tenshu... Where was the tissue paper for the Ueno incident found? According to Mr. Gas Mask, crumble cookies are legit ass. Yes, they are. The paper was found after he was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? It's pasted on the victim's photo, the ghost of Nomura, the scene of the murder buried in the back of plain view. Still there. Maybe it's on the ground, on the ghost, in plain view. Maybe it's in plain view. Maybe it's pasted on the back of... Maybe it's buried in the ground? No, where would it be buried in the ground? Insomnia cookie... Yes! You ain't no life until you roll up on Insomnia cookies fucked up at 2 a.m. There's an Insomnia cookie store being built near me now. It's still there. On the ground. Under. I think it's still there. No. Where was it found? Oh, I thought it was, where is it right now? It was found... Oh, the envelope. Where's the envelope hidden? Yeah, pasted on the back of the victim's photo. That's what I thought. Okay, I thought they were talking about... I don't know. No, they're talking about where does... The envelope. The envelope. That must be it. If it's supposed to represent him, maybe the envelope's pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not on the photo frame. We should give the photo a proper check. Okay, that's what I thought. But I got confused. Check the back thoroughly. Zami says, what if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? Duolingo! Although, I think my lowest I've been in life was after Insomnia Cookies fucked me up. There's nothing here, why not? I was positive it'd be here. Huh? What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Think things over. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. The shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? We need another clue. Is it on the statue? No. No. Oh. Hypothesis. The envelope is not attached to the back of the portrait, but directly to the back of the photo. If the photo itself is considered to be the person, then that's a possibility. Okay, but it's missing. Suijin Shrine. A shrine in Ueno. Suijin-sama is said to be enshrined there. Sometimes going to pray at places like this can be a good excuse to get out of the house. Stretch those legs, get a good canter in. Gotta keep that body tight. Tenchu t-shirt. A t-shirt designed around the victim of the Tenchu incident. Now that's just bad taste. If you're gonna make a t-shirt, why not design it around something lovely and beautiful like me? Am I right? Caribou. Examine this. I can't examine this. Gas mask. Did you already find the envelope? You've already taken the envelope, correct? He's like, dot, dot, dot. Haha. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to info I find. Oh my god, he took it. So, you know why the envelope was behind the photo? Azami, the paper wasn't on Nomura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct? Gasmas, hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? Gasmas, there were 2 envelopes. One was a map to the next location. The other was info on the Tenchu incident. I'll go on ahead and hand this to the guide. Thanks. Gas mask has the envelopes. Take a sippy. Esteemed participants, says the guide. I hope you've all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who was first to find the envelope. Fujiwara's like dot dot dot. Matsuda's dot dot dot. Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenchu incident anyway? Guide. Oh, of course. Checking right now. He's sweating now. Gas Mask like, oh, I forgot to tell you. I have the Tenchu incident envelope here on me. Get Matsuda. Oi, what's the big deal, huh? Gas mask. Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not gonna just give it away. Azami. Is the Toro okay with this? Guide. Well, Mr. Gas Mask did find the envelope first. And he did hand me the map to the next location. Fujiwara, the only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusations spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be to simply head to the next one. Matsuda, huh? Guide, then let us take a 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone, one of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? Phone time. Jasmine says, Kimura has seen Kengo Nomura's ghost, Matsuda's Nomura's colleague. That snake drawn on the pedestal, the angel statue. Azami, we haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so far. Jasmine, don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Jasmine, is he on the phone? Azami, heh, I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jasmine, geez, we're on a duty, you know? Anyway, let's check on occult spots in Ueno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Jasmine, it might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. The zombie says, right, on it. Let's get started. I'll gather info on occult spots in Ueno, Jasmine, and grab any keywords related to netherworlds in Ueno. Baby leap year. Since occult and dark are doing an Ueno tour, does that mean there are lots of occult spots in Ueno? Is Ueno that kind of place? Jasmine, I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Okay, put on the glasses. Looks like Ueno is one of the keywords. Yep, we'll need to find that one. Yay, Ueno. It's gonna be like too many results. Too many results. We need more. Spirit spot makes me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. I didn't think there were that many around there though. Zombie prison? Jasmine, there's one in Ikebukuro, didn't you know? A prison or a spirit spot? I didn't know. Oh my god. Fried Chicken says, I've heard that the dog at Saigo-san statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and that they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. Yeah, the alternate demon world is just Shibuya. The dog was a guardian? Jasmine, quite the sus urban myth. Sussy. It's a sussy baka. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu... Is Edo Castle's in Ueno? I'm flabbergasted. Is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book there's a gate inside the castle, but the High Priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed. Azami demon portal? A barrier? Jasmine, what's the High Priest Tenkai? Jasmine, like a high-ranking monk, I think? Oh my god, I need to look this up. A sussy bussy. Princess Bubblegum says, also, Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Kanondo Temple inside the park. I've seen the temple. Azami says, I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit spots. Jasmine, should we hit one up on the way home? Kitty Cat Icon says, I hear this park is tied to the Netherworld. I think it's Inari's shrine. Only those called upon can enter. Netherworld, I wonder what that is. Oh, Inari-san? Oh, Inari-san? The Netherworld, a place that's hard to return from? With the glasses one. Oh my god, it's cold. A cold breeze. A cold breeze. I need to put my hantan back on. Seems like a keyword. Makes sense, considering what we're looking for. Search for Netherworld. On your way to power spots, be wary of four-way junctions. I heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there. Wait, four-way junctions? Crossroads? Aren't they like all over the place? Jasmine says, there are plenty of old ladies at them. Journal updated. Ueno Tenshu incident. Okay, an incident that occurred in Ueno. A person was suddenly assaulted and killed. When the body was discovered... Is this real? No. A paper with the word Tenshu, Wrath of the Heavens, written on it was found stuck to the victim's back. The culprit was never found, so the story was all over social media at the time. Yeah, I get it. When something is left at the scene of the crime, you can't help but want it to be the key to some big secret. Made in Skeevy? You finished, Soda? Excellent work, excellent work. Mr. Gasmask found the envelope before I did. Looks like there were two envelopes, and he's gonna keep the one that contains information of the Tenshu incident for himself. Crying face. This is probably gonna be the last break, so I really have to collect all kinds of rumors to get into that Netherworld mood. Just what is Netherworld mood anyway? Okay. Back to researching. Let's search Ueno Netherworld. Results found! Nichiyu says, who was it that said Ueno's connected to the Netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi? Dr. Kisaragi popping up again. Jasmine says he's well known in this field. Journal update. Kisaragi. Old lady at crossroads, look at her. She's gonna get you. Gonna get you. Let me take a sippy. Let me take a sip of that. Let me get a sip of that. Let me tell you a secret. And I'm joking. I'm just like eating the mic. The music's so loud I can't even hear myself. Old lady at the crossroads. That's the old lady at the crossroads. He's like, ew, it's the old woman. There are a lot of little old ladies in urban myths. There's Turbo Granny and the leg-selling grandma and many other haggard monstrosities. Today's entry into the Granny series is a particularly mysterious one. A particularly sinister one. The old lady at the crossroads appears as the sun begins to set. She calls out with the passing school children as they make their way home from school. "What's your name, young man?" If they answer, they'll be dragged into a fourth dimension. The fourth dimension? Even I haven't been to the fourth dimension. Can't imagine anything scarier than an old woman who drags you right into it. And guess what? She's an even more aggressive relative who shows up at 4 p.m. and immediately drags you into the fourth dimension with zero warning. At least the old lady has the decency to ask your name first. Okay. Apparently places with lots of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There are lots of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on. The way your ears perk up. What do you mean? You mean like this? Like this? Or? Unless? Thank you for head pats. Azami says crossroads are also related to other dimensions? Turning at crossroads can get you all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from. Jasmine says that's not an alternate dimension, just a bad sense of direction. Soccer Icon says, before Tsutomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno and the Netherworld. A shame that incident happened during it. Project on Ueno? So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the Netherworld. Jasmine says, guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. Stonehenge says, maybe the dark Netherworld energy in Ueno was the real reason behind his suicide. Zombie Netherworld energy was the reason? Is that possible? Jasmine's like a special attack from a manga or something? I don't think so. Flower Icon says there are a lot of Netherworld-like places in Ueno, especially Shimobazu Pond. They say the pond itself is a portal. The pond is a portal to the Netherworld? So if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else? I played that game. Jasmine, what are you talking about? The red car Icon says, I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno leading to the Netherworld, but I've been searching forever since and can't seem to find that kind of website. Asami, oh, that's totally a thing. You try to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Jasmine, yeah, totally. Totally. Journal updated? Urban myth, old lady at crossroads. We saw that. People, case notes, Netherworld. No, database, Tenchu. What's it updated with? Doggy Icon says, that's the interdimensional elevator. Guess the right buttons and it'll take you to the Netherworld. They think it was a random elevator in a random Ueno building. Azami, something that incredible located in a place like that? Jasmine, if it was that easy, so many people would have gone into the Netherworlds by now. Found a clue, interdimensional elevator. Okay. It's just a clue. There are versions with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. I guess the woman wouldn't be human then. Azami says there's that many versions of it? Jasmine, has anyone really made it? Wait. Has anyone actually made it with that though? Okay, let's go back. Anime Icon says, they say if you ride a boat on Shimobazu Pond as a couple, you'll break up. But that's more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. Azami, I see. It makes sense. Jasmine, some urban myths come from ideas like this. Whoa. This guy says, I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused, but is still around even today. What a dream! A World War II underground facility with a picture. Underground shaking a military facility? I think they're making tanks or something down there? Jasmine, I'd be curious as to how they get the tanks back above ground, if so. Underground. My glasses reacted to the underground as well. Looks like underground passages can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. Search key underground. Underground search. No. Underground. Bueno. Results found. There's a secret World War II base under Ueno. Secret base? That means it's still in use now? Jasmine, I doubt it. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids. Zombie says, is this not a lie or a rumor? Jasmine, to avoid air attacks, that does make sense if it's a real thing. Crying emoji says, not just in Ueno, Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for a VIP evacuation route and nuclear shelter. Isn't this just common sense? Azami says, the Royal Underpass somehow makes my mouth water. Jasmine, there's no food court down there. If you walk in Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes, even in the parts where there's no subway underneath. Ground shakes? Would that mean something's down there? Hi, Tired Mola Mola. I wonder if it's nearby the Mariana Trench underground in each city also. Huh. Is that just their imagination? Fried Chicken says, so that sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from an underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. A facility no one is using that still has motors running? Beep. Jasmine, you get scared by the most random things. Cheesecake Icon says, speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier? I may or may not have heard of that. Jasmine, yeah, some urban myths are like that. Iron Barrier. Isn't that about the Yamanote line? How it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo? It is. Train tracks forming yin and yang. That's so impressive. Jasmine, that's just a theory. They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right? Azami, so it was hidden underground. What an idea! Jasmine, that's just a theory. Duck Emote says, the Ueno Underground is the vital point of the Iron Barrier because it's located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. Azami, a vital point about the Iron Barrier? What does that mean? Jasmine, like a weak point? Found a clue. Iron Barrier under Tokyo. Butterfly Icon says, the vital point of that Iron Barrier. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? LOL. Asami, they have a point. If the barrier breaks, is Tokyo doomed? Is Japan done for? Jasmine, I'm guessing demons would invade? Sexy Lady Icon says, Yamanote line reminds me, I heard a ghost appears at the exit of Ueno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors. Ghosts at an exit? Which one? What happens if you use the exit when it's there? If it appears when you go through the gate into the station, maybe you'll never leave the station again. I didn't see no ghost. Glasses are reacting to stations. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld. Research time. Okay. Station, netherworld. Results found. If we're talking about an otherworldly station, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Tsutomu Kisaragi loved that station. This one looks like the one in the Ghost Train game that me and Doc played. It looks just like that. But I'm sure like any outdoor station looks like that. Kisaragi Station? Like Tsutomu Kisaragi? It's just a coincidence. It's Jasmine. Oh. I love Azami. She's up for believing anything. She's like, wow, really? I know. Train station says, I've seen a picture of that online. It was found to be fake. So this dark station photo is a fake? We should probably assume that. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you randomly decide to just vacation to. Otherworldly stations like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Tsutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are there? Not over 100, right? Can we look into this later? She's just like me, for real. I want to look into the otherworldly stations. Do you think there really are that many of them? Jasmine, the possibilities are endless. Someone says, those are the stations found by people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's gotta be well over 100. Sami, those who didn't come back? Jasmine, seems like there are stations that people can't come back from. Wow, that's scary. How do you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train? Are there people who want to go? Jasmine, only those with overreactive imagination. Tuna Nigiri Sushi says, there was one you could get to by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch and said he never managed to get to it. Sami, Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times. Jasmine, someone had a lot of free time, or I guess it was his job. Somebody says, Kisaragi Station is the worst of them though, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Azami, never coming back. Scary. Jasmine, it's not a real place you can even get to. Okay, we got another clue. Otherworldly stations. Red car icon says, so you think, but if you make it there, they say there's this spatio-temporal dude who can help you get back. A spatio-temporal dude? Jasmine, so this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Journal updated. Okay, we need some more keywords. Underground, netherworld, underworld, Ueno underground. Oh, we searched that already. Ueno netherworld. We'll play Ueno, netherworld, station, netherworld, underground, Ueno. Netherworld. We need another clue. Ueno? Search. Netherworld? Underground? Station? Underground station? Saw this one already. Missing any? No. Missing any of these? Let's try Ueno. Okay, we got underground and Ueno. We have station, netherworld. Ueno, netherworld. Ueno station. I'm having issue. Stations. Spatio temporal dude. I don't see any. What am I missing? Yamanote line. Ano. Military facility. A station. No, Uno underground. Got that already. Oh. Underground netherworld. I thought that was like obvious. The underground often leads to netherworlds, especially in Japan. Why especially in Japan, Jasmine? I wonder. Izanagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi is probably the first netherworld from Japanese lists. Myths. Visit to Yomi? What's that? Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi, but he saw that she had no makeup on. He decided to turn around and go home. Yeah, basically she was all gross. So he was like, oh, and left. Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances. Well, Jasmine's, well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. Omusubi Kororin is also about the netherworld. Those places are definitely underground. That's the story of a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and he follows them in, right? And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom. Wait. Is this like that theme park with something else underground? Jasmine, you're mixing things up. Anime icon says, Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole. Sami, that's a common theme. Jasmine, other worlds in the underground, there may be some connection. Teacher, is Agartha and the Hollow Earths theory also considered a netherworld? Hollow Earth theory? Agartha? What do these even mean? Jasmine, no idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Someone says, basically, the underground equals the netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground. Azami, I guess we should watch out when underground. Yes, and so people working on water pipes are all netherworld explorers. Underground equals netherworld? Question mark. Complete social media research. There really are a lot of stories about the netherworld. I'm starting to feel like these are portals everywhere. Like there's portals everywhere. I'm still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you do find yourself there. Jasmine says, well, there was a lot of talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much for witnesses. If you do get to the netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? Tommy, I hope that's not where we're heading now. Jasmine, I doubt we'd go to a netherworld safari. Go on a netherworld. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. Azami, but how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour? Jasmine's like, Building. The guide says, and this here is our next location. Azami, it's just a random building? Matsuda, this rundown old place is the next spot. Guide, yes, I will check again. He's sweating now. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. He's pressing down button in an elevator. The key is this elevator's buttons. Beep beep bop. Aha! A secret combination of buttons takes us there. Everyone's squished in the elevator. Asami's like, whoa! I like this picture. Fujiwara says, could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Azami, could it be? Matsuda, what the hell? Kimura, we seem to be headed down beyond existing floors. Gas mask basement 4? Azami, could this be? Guide, behold, our next mystery spot, an abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. Azami, wow! Where exactly are we? Gas mask, is this from back during the war? Guide, huh? Wait. Oh no! The elevator, the button, it isn't responding! Now he's freaking out. Jasmine, no signal on my phone either. Asami, no! Why is this happening? Guide, we may be trapped underground. Jasmine, if we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the netherworld. Azami, the netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. Guide, no, nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Jasmine, hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Azami says, isn't there a manual or something for emergencies during the tour, I mean? Guide, I've received nothing of the sort. He's all sweaty. Azami, yikes. Matsuda, huh? Hey, we're missing one. The Kimura chick is gone. Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone? I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear? Asami, that's not the point. Fujiwara, we have a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. Gas mask, another quiz? Is this part of the tour too? The guide, me. Can't say for sure. I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Asami's just freaked out. Jasmine, what should we do? Jasmine, just keep calm. But Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her now. We don't know if this is the netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator's not moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. Asami, we can't go back. And if this is the netherworld, then... Jasmine, hey, there's a puzzle here too. It could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Zami, we need to talk. Yes. Okay. Girl talk. Underground. We're in the underground. Girl! Jasmine, what are we gonna do? We're trapped here! This could just be part of the tour, you know. But the guide does look seriously panicked. Puzzle was, quote, to cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Zami, yeah! Jasmine, we need to talk. Raw talk. So, what are we gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind. Jasmine says, calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. How about asking that occult otaku, Fujiwara, about the quiz? What do you think? Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or planned part of the tour. Jasmine, it's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. About Kimura-san. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure, though I didn't see her stepping off of it. So, if we assume the worst, this could be a case of someone going missing? Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check her on the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. Alright. And look, observe the elevator. Old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Press the elevator button. Come on, move! No good, it won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's gonna move. Okay, let's talk to Bara. Well, what's it say up here? Observe. The walls are clearly very old. Army, tunnel, number 6? I see number 6. Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Closer. Hey, I see something like dials on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. It looks like a dial lock of some kind. Dials have kanjis on them. Blah blah for Elderwood, and Tiger is Tora. It's Elderwood. This guy's just gonna get mad at me if we talk to him. Are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but it does look like it. What the hell? I should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Like, do you think this is staged? Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Like, huh? Who cares? As long as we get out quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. Why did you stick with us? Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? Huh? None of your business. I just kind of ended up here, he says. There's a door. Oh no, it's drawers. An old and worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Look closer. Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this? It looks like, oh, for king, but it didn't mean cow like in Ushi? What's this guy say? Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah, what? Do you think this is a setup? Mr. Gas Mask, do you think this is all a setup? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on for one. The puzzle's proof this is all for show. I guess. Maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick! I can see the views rolling in. Imura-san has gone missing. Imura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. Gas Mask says, really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour? That's true. I smell an article. Asami says, that might mean that we're first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick! Info on Tenchu incident. Oh my god, I need to trick. About the info on the Tenchu incident that you received at the previous location. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet, actually. By the way, you... Something's off about you. Zombie says, Gas Mask says, you keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since the tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? Zombie's like, The other girl with you, too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression. What's really going on with her? Mind your own beeswax, Gas Mask. Yeah, it's not our intent. It's really not what you might think. That Matsuda guy too keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenchu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. That otaku dude, you notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Ha! I found a clue. Gas Mask perspective. Let's talk to Fujiwara. Fujiwara says, what a marvelous spot this is for cult fans and military fans. Zombie, I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know? Fujiwara, solving the riddle will lead us to the exit, I think. The meaning of the puzzle. The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. Cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses? Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes. World of the dead? What is the River of Mourning? Then do you know what the River of Mourning and Serpent's Gold might mean too? Let me think. The message advised us to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Mourning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it's suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see, which means we have to find the gold coin first. How to pay the gold coin. Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? Fujiwara, if this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the River of Mourning? Understood. Have you noticed anything else? Is there anything else you've noticed? About the space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems and branches? The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. Azami's just like, huh? Embravi. In short, this space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes in the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Azami says, oh wow, thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well. It does seem the instances are lacking. It does seem that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. Oh my god, that's me. Which one? Gas mask or Fujiwara? Journal updated. Oh, the netherworld. Finally off to the netherworld. This is probably going to be the last break, so time to collect all kinds of rumors. People said that Ueno is connected to the netherworld. Before we debate the authenticity of this statement, how do people know all these stories? Where could they even find these things? Rumor has it that the elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno is connected to the netherworld. Come again? An elevator to the netherworld? What? The underground of Ueno is like another world. There are military facilities and it's in an unlucky location? Question mark, question mark. What? Is that where we have to go? Crying? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The picture of the tunnel. Okay. Oh yeah. Then we have an elevator to another world. The rumor might be right after all. I'm in the elevator of a multi-tenant building going underground. Am I really going to another world? Crying face. Kimura-san just disappeared. What now? And the elevator stopped. I can't even go back up. What do I do now? And the mystery continues underground. I'm honestly not sure if I'm in the mood for that, but I don't get reception anyway, so I might as well solve it to get back to the surface. Ugh. Across the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. So I have to figure out what to do and come up with a solution? I honestly have no idea. Crying face. The 12 earthly branches are all the zodiac animals. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. Fujiwara-san taught us. Crying face. Okay. Underground facility. Underground facility assessed by elevator from a multi-tenant building. Not just anyone can get in. The buttons have to be pressed in a particular order to enter the elevator. An elevator leading to another world? Ooh, spatio-temporal dude. Good news for people who have been dragged into the netherworld. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great. If you still got your head screwed on, start looking for the spatio-temporal dude. Apparently, he helps people who are lost in the netherworld get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be easy to find. There might even be several spatio-temporal dudes, but that's still unconfirmed. Anyway, just make sure he knows that you're not supposed to be there. The spatio-temporal dude should be able to tell just by looking at you. Don't give up hope. Keep praying that you meet him. Just be warned, sometimes he can't help at all. It's rare, but it's up to him. Here he is. The spatio-temporal dude showing you the way back home. Interdimensional elevator. Oops. Wait, what? If you push buttons in the right order. I've heard that somewhere out there, there's an elevator that can take you to another world, or maybe it's less about which elevator and more about how you use it. If you push buttons in the right order and ride the elevator up and down, you eventually end up in the netherworld. One day, you might take the elevator down to the lobby and walk out in a world where everything is backwards. What's over here? There is red on the wall. Oh, it's a mechanism. Observe. The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. Look around. Oh, it's rust. There are marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or was it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. River of Mourning. Is this red rust supposed to be the River of Mourning? I got soft girl. Whoa, different kind of pretty today. Thank you. I'm a cat today. Love the pixel art. I know the art is so cool in this game. Must have missed it in all the rust. Oh, it's some kind of dial here too. Examine the mechanism closely. These dials show up combining two kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Seems like these dials are missing the blah blah for elder metal and blah blah for sheep. How are these supposed to help us solve the puzzle? Kanji on the steel wall. Makiti, nya. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a skeleton. What is this shadow doing? It seems like its attention is on the wall. Is it a trace of someone setting up something on the wall? Are they the ferryman? Is this ghost-like shadow I see here and there? Could they be the ferryman who takes us across the river? If so, should we hand them the serpent's coin? No, I can't physically hand them anything. So what should we do? Oh. Ghost. Observe. The shadow's placing something on the drawers. Maybe the nameplates on the drawers were put there recently? A clue? The bag has spirit stink on it. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. Is she really missing then? It looks spooky. Okay. Examine the mechanism. Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanji also form a two kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Here it looks like younger water and rooster are missing. These might be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. Kanji on the cupboard. Search the serpent's school. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins, but nowhere in sight. Nope, no. Is there somewhere else? But let's look. Okay, look at the clues. Myths. Full case notes. Here we go. A nameplate. It doesn't have all the heavenly stems and earthly branches. Younger water's missing from the heavenly stems and roosters missing from the earthly branches, it seems. The dial on the steel wall in the back, it doesn't have all the heavenly stems and earthly branches. Elder metal is missing from the heavenly stems and sheep is missing from the branches. This game's turning into kanji. Phone doesn't work. Oh, he's freaking out. This is part of the tour, right? It's all part of the tour, isn't it? No, I told you I haven't heard a thing. Please let this all be for show. Kimura-san's missing. Kimura-san's disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. Now he's freaking out. Oh, we're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Azami's like, please stay calm. Search for the serpent's gold. Mr. Guide? Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed. Excuse me? Guide. Oh, hello. Zombie, do you happen to have any serpent coins? Huh? Serpent coins? Zombie, I guess not, of course. Guide, if a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually yes. Really? Whoa, she has... Here it is. It's a koban. It has a serpent with a human head. A koban coin from the Suijin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. Zombie, a koban from the Suijin Shrine? Suijin. Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This koban coin, Fujiwara-san might know something. Fujiwara-san, blah blah blah. Is that the thing on the Meowth's head? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Is this wall the River of Mourning? Bought the steel and back. It's covered with red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that it's the River of Mourning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Zombie said, okay, I'll take a look. Look for suspicious objects. Sorry, drink water. Koban coin from Suijin Shrine. I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Suijin Shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh! Lo and behold! A Mizani Mamori charm from the Suijin Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka! Eureka! Zami, I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle? Fujiwara, aha! This koban seems to be part of the ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was what younger water snake year. It's said to mega buff your monetary luck. A mega buff? Oh wow! In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji. 2013 in heavenly stems and earthly branches, as the cycle is 60 years. Elder. Blah. Ugh. I want to look up what it says. These coins would next be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this koban on my one and only chance during this lifetime. So that means Embrevi. 2 hyper ultra rare kobans just happen to coincide here. Oh, is that a coincidence? Huh? Is that even possible? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Aha! Which means that 3 of those 10 kobans are gathered here, divine happenstance. Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has it too. Okay. Gas Mask. You have a coin. Mr. Gas Mask, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have a gold serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? Who would have something like that? I thought so. About the Suijin Shrine koban coin. Mr. Gas Mask, would you happen to have a koban from the Suijin Shrine? Huh? I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one. And that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Oh yeah, that's Snake God koban. I do, in fact. Could we see it? Mind if I take a look? Yeah, here it is. It's the same one. Huh? What do you mean? Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask, there are only 10 rare kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Gas Mask, like, what? Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too? I'll go check with Matsuda-san. Why would he have Serpent's Gold? Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? Yeah. Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? What made you think I would? Of course, sorry for bothering you. Koban coin from Suijin Shrine. Matsuda-san, do you have a koban from the Suijin Shrine? Huh? Dot dot dot. It seems the Koban is the key to escaping this place. Ah, the Suijin Koban. Yeah, I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same Koban. Huh? What up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute, let me think this over. Found a clue. Commemorative coin with stem and branch. What am I thinking over? To solve the puzzle. He's freaking out. Okay. He's just whatever. The time approaches, he says. Okay, let's look at the wall again. River of Morning, solve the puzzle. Blues. Koban coin was issued in 2013, has the kanji younger water snake written on it. Could this be related to the dial lock? Okay, let's check the lock over here. Oh, I need to look at it again. Glasses. I'm stuck. I need more clues. Oh, let's talk to Jasmine. Pretty chilly and humid here, she says. Kimura-san may have gone missing. I searched in front of the elevator, couldn't find any traces at all. Kimura-san may have gone missing. What are we gonna do? Is there any way? We can't just use our phones to call for help, so the only thing we can do is get out of here ASAP. About the serpent coins. Jasmine, about the serpent coins, I was asking around about them and it turned out our guide, Mr. Gasmask, Fujiwara-san, and Matsuda-san all own the same Koban. What's more, it's a super rare version with only 10 in this world. Jasmine, huh? What are the odds? Strange, isn't it? Yeah, totally. It feels like there's some connection, but it couldn't possibly be related to the puzzle, could it? Puzzle. I wanna look at the puzzle. He already talked to him. He's bugging out. No changes. Ask the guide. He's freaking out. No changes. Oh, I can look at it again. Examine the mechanism closely. Oh, this is the one. The dial shows 2 kanji. Checking the notes. The 2 missing ones seem to be Elder Water and Snake. These can be used to solve the puzzle. What else? Search for the serpent's gold. Tried looking, no luck so far. The serpent coin probably isn't around. Solve the puzzle. Okay, there we go. Trying to think. Kanji on the wall, kanji on the cupboard, kanji on steel wall, commemorative coin. The steel stem and branch, Meguriya says. Let us look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Meguriya says, Mrs. Zami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins? Zami, yeah, that's true. It looks like combinations of 2 kanji have something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins, Meguriya. The serpent coins, or the koban that everyone had, these must be some way to represent them. When you examine the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set, and Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizani Mamori charm, issued in 2013. The river and the Kobans. What is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the two? Blah blah. Set the blah blah on the blah blah to blah blah. Set the steel wall, nameplate, elder wood tiger, dial lock, younger water snake, shells, elder water rooster. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to elder younger water snake. Yay! Solve time. I hope you don't gotta understand kanji to solve it. That must be it. There was something missing from the kanji on each dial. Only the I know kanji study time. Only the dials on the steel wall and back can be set to younger water snake the year the Kobans came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. Open the door. Yay! Turtle updated. Hypothesis. The answer is the year in which the Koban coin was issued. In other words, it's 2013. If you go back and see which characters are missing, you'll know where to line them up. The answer is the dial on the steel wall in the back. Yay, us! Try opening. Let's set the dials to younger water and snake. Here we go. Oh, yes, it opened. All right, we can open this door now. Unlock the door. Hey, everyone, we solved the puzzle. Whoa, says the guide. Zombie says, we did it. Matsuda, finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Jasmine, Zombie, let's give this steel door a push. You all help out too. Guide, huh? Oh, right, let's go. Okay, they're pushing the door. Zombie, huh? It took a while, even with everyone pushing. Gas mask, dark, underground, tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Matsuda, elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. Guide, yeek! No, how could I possibly? Zombie, we don't have much choice, let's go. Jasmine, Zombie, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights, night tour and all. Zombie, what? You're saying I'm leading this? Jasmine, to be honest, everyone here's up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura? Anyone does anything shady, I'll take them down. Zombie, oh, okay. Oh. In the tunnel. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already? Oh my god. One guy has a flashlight on his head. Jasmine, nah, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. Zombie, also, do you smell something funny? Jasmine, yeah, it's gas. It's not that strong. It won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Gas mask, impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but you're in some special line of work? Jasmine, nah, I'm just trying out the moves from action films. Gas mask, huh, really? Matsuda, so where the hell are we? Zombie, huh? I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now. Fujiwara, Matsuda, what's with him? The guy hasn't said a word since we got in these tunnels. Zombie, hold on, look at this. Oh. Wayne Twack? Railroad tracks? Tracks? Really? Yes, there is a way out. We're getting out. A zombie. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Fujiwara's like dot. Saying anything. A zombie. I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. Gas mask. The closest subway line is in the area would be the Keisei line. But the tracks are following our single track. Guess this might be one of the side tracks? Guide, is it just me or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us. And that sounds like singing? Azami, the gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no, my flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. Guide, I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? Ah! Azami, hey, you're yelling, stressing me out. Please stop. Uh-oh. Huh? Wait, look over there.
Oh, it's a subway station.
It's a station. My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. Matsuda says, so which station is this, huh? Is it even a station in use or an abandoned one? Azami, what? Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like a regular station. No way. This couldn't be. Kisaragi Station? Huh? What the? Gasmas, hey, they're gone. Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. And Fujiwara-san too. Huh? I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh, right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Oh, yeah, sure, but... Don't. A single spark in this place. The gas will catch fire. We'll all die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas? Oh my god, there's gas floating around. Then I'll just have to look for a way up. Oh my god. Gas mask. The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in this station? Guide. And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this. From a denizen of the underworld, an otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? Matsuda, we have 3 people missing and you're still messing around? What the heck is your point? Gasness, yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. Now the gas is getting stronger. Ugh, I never thought I'd actually get to use this. He put his gas mask back on. Azami, Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. So solving the puzzle is our only way out. Well then, here goes. Okay. Look at the gate. Observe! Gas. There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through there. Try to raise the shutters. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Huh? Impossible. It's not moving even a bit. Paper on the wall. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure this is supposed to mean Fujiwara-san's no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? There's a door here. Observe. A metal door. Maybe a storage room for the station staff? It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. Examine. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, the symbol, it's the same one for Sujin-sama, the water god, that we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might know the 4-digit number? Don't tell me it's 2013. Gas mask. Wow, this station makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So, to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve that puzzle? Azami, I see. Where are we? I wonder what this place is? Gas mask says, it looks like an old station platform, but if you told me this is the netherworld, I'd probably believe ya. Ugh, this is the nether- is this the netherworld? She says. Have you figured out what the puzzle means? Gas mask, hear this, denizen of the underworld, otherworldly path leads to the path of the living. So some say the underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the quote, the living means the world we know. Azami, a never-changing sanctuary? I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here? Gas mask, it's talking about the way to the land of the dead. Huh, to the land of the dead. So, the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe that was already shown on our way here? Gas mask, something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Could you go check around the station? Yeah, okay. What's on the wall? It says... part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down. I wonder what station it was. Check the sign. Any hidden mechanisms in the panel? No, it's just a regular sign. Matsuda says the station's creepy. It gives me the chills. Asami, let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. He's sweating. Hell, how did things end up like this? Any thoughts? What do you think about this situation? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else. There's a bench. Station bench. How old is it? The paint's all dry and cracked. Examine the bench. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. No, of course not. Alright, talk to the guide. Breathes heavily. We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Tommy, don't say that. We might still find a way out. Guide, I really need to take a break. Sigh. The missing 3. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went. Guide, why oh why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. Azami's like, symbol on the padlock. About the dial on the door. Oh, this is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda's tour materials? It's the same as the one we saw at Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Guide, nothing in the reference material I received. Azami, by the way, 4-digit number back at the pond means 0921? Right, the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident? Yes, September 21. Also the day Kengo Nomura passed away. That's right, the day he left this world. Okay. Look in the gate. Vent. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. It doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out from here. Okay. Nothing. Well, what's the stairs? Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Let's use... There's a ghostly stink coming from the thingy. Yikes. I see hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Why are they up there? Ah, over here. Whoa, there's people coming out of the door. Looks spooky. Oh, this trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then. I wonder if this station was ever really in use. There's another creepy skeletal looking one right here. Ghostly aura on the vents. The trace of someone putting up a piece of paper? Might be the organizer of the tour. Figure out the... It's good we're able to keep going, but we're going down a pitch black path. Only one flashlight. There's also an odd smell. I hope we don't end up somewhere really weird. I got lost and ended up at Kisaragi Station. Jasmine and Fujiwara-san have disappeared. Huh? When did that happen? We were talking this whole time. If they were taken away, would most definitely be a sound. You are maidenless. Thank you for redeeming maidenless. Owl brother. Someone would have noticed. How did no one realize this? The mystery continues. Is the organizer aware that 3 people have gone missing? Anyway, I need to solve this quickly and get back above ground. I am a denizen of the underworld. The way to return to the mortal realm from this eternal domain lies on the road to the nether. Maybe it's that 0921 represented the day the incident took place, which also made it anniversary of Nomura's death. Let's try the door. Open the padlock. Here goes nothing. 09 20. Was it 23 or 21? Oh, yay, 1. Ooh, it opened. This number's the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Found a clue. Unlocked. Let's go in. Let's enter the station staff room. Let's check the station staff room. There's a desk here. Observe. An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers? Please? Nothing here. There's a locker. There's a snake on it. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here too. Oh! Skellington is here. I've seen this shadow before. God of death is shadow from before the river of morning. Could there be something in the lockers? Look again. Check the lockers. Most of the lockers are just closed. There's one locker with a dial lock. 4 digits again? Let's try 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on the locker door. 2023. No, 2013. A 4-digit number related to the Sujin Shrine coins? I wonder what that could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Which I remember. I remember! I wonder if the answer to the mysteries above ground can be used underground as well. Maybe the questions and the answers are some kind of messages themselves, or I'm just overthinking it. We're able to open the station staff room and found a row of lockers there. Found clairvoyance traces here too, and a dial. Whatever, let's go back outside. Talk to whoever. Let's go to the platform. Let's talk to this guy, I guess. Talk to Gas Mask. Mr. Gas Mask. Number related to Koban coins, 2013. Mr. Gas Mask, about the Koban coin you have, can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin? Huh? 4 digits? No idea. I see. By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, wouldn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize, or am I overthinking this? ... Okay, I gotta talk to him again. He doesn't know shit. He's just freaking out. Number. Matsura-san, you have a Koban coin. Yeah, you know I do. Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related? Yeah, there was something, yeah, younger water snake anniversary one once every 60 years back in 2013 or something. 2013, it sounds like it might work. Thank you. Commemorative coin. That should be it. I don't know if this guy knows. I don't think he's just sigh. Number related to Koban coins. The Koban coin you have, any idea on a 4-digit number that's related? You know, this is just something my folks gave me, so a little smooching. I can't think of anything. Sorry. It's okay. I'll ask the others too. It's 2013. Whatever. Enter station staff room. Ah. I didn't need to ask that bozo to figure it out. Open, please open! Yay. Here we go. It opened. Oh, what is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. May you repent here till you rot. Open the locker. What does it mean? Why do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints, no puzzles to solve. Mark on the arm, seriously? Mr. Gas Mask? It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak. How do we get out? ... Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place. Excuse me, is it me or does it smell weird? Yeah, it definitely smells. Gas keeps getting stronger. I rebuke it! Oh no. Gas Mask, if it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble, explosion or not. Zombie, oh no. Question mark, hey! Gas Mask, ... Is someone there? Who is it? He took off his mask. It's a zombie! Whew, I'm glad we finally made it. Jasmine? I mean, it's Jasmine. Fujiwara's like, oh! And Fujiwara-san? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came, so I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense! I must do what I need to do! None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset! He's been like this for a while now. How's things on your end? Found a way out about that? Gas mask is like, Matsuda says we're out of options. Jasmine, oh geez. Zami, what can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? Kazami's phone's ringing. My phone? This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here? Meguriya, it seems you are safe and sound. I was worried there. Director-san! Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered. We're still trapped here, in a place like a netherworld station, and the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Meguriya, please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You'll need to gain permission from the denizen of your underworld. What? Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. Whoa. Gas mask, huh? You're actually getting a signal? Azami, that's right. Just around here, it seems. Matsuda, hurry up and do something! The gas keeps coming! Guide, how about you call for help, like right now? He's freaking out. Ugh. We rebuke it. Oh, I'm about to faint! Would you want to unhand me, you brutes? Jasmine, I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Zami. Meguriya, then let us begin, Miss Azami, without attracting too much attention to my presence. Azami, good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution. Meguriya, in a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your Taurus found its way deep into the bowels of the earth. Azami, you really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. Meguriya, I see. The netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Now let the dissolution begin. Yeah. She's like, yes. Meguriya, the Ueno occult and dark tour has led you to the netherworld. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder and an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss the sky right now. Asking you this less for customer feedback and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the netherworld. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the participants on this tour? Lucky folks who won the draw. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour. Involved in spiritual activities, a reality show a surprise set up by an event company. I think everyone had a reason. This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on or some connection with the tour. Great. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond ghost. You could also say that those who reach the netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from. Whoa. The first quadrant has activated. The netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of this Ueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctively different from the common tropes, such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations, as if the underworld were that much nearer? So, Miss Azami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was? 4-digit numbers. Something about brothers, finding the next quiz show prodigy, something related to the missing participants, something to do with an unsolved case. The unsolved case. Something to do with an unsolved case. This is just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenchu incident's murderer. Excellent. The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura. The second quadrant has activated. Glance and open your third eye. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Miss Azami, there was one thing that all the other participants had in common. What was it? All interested in the occult, each had a Suijin Shrine Koban on them, all colleagues of Kengo Nomura, all fans of Ueno Tenshu Incident. They all had the Suijin Shrine Koban. Sui means water in the old reading. I forgot if it's onyomi or kunyomi. Though I don't know how or why all the participants had a koban from the Suijin Shrine. Excellent. Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizers seemed to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the netherworld. The third eye has opened. On to the final step, Miss Azami. The next question is about the tour guide's handouts being one envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being one envelope short? Our guide mentioned he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer, so it's strange that there'd be such an oversight. It may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended, but there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Someone who wasn't invited? So, Miss Azami, someone on this tour here is uninvited. Do you know who they are? Us? Yamada Gas Mask, Azami and Jasmine, guide. Well, our contact had an invite. I think it was Gas Mask. Mr. Gas Mask, showing up wearing a gas mask is the epitome of suspicious. He did have a Koban coin, which matches the profile. Please think again. I'm stupid. The guide? Our guide. Of course, I kept feeling he's weird for a guide. He is indeed not one of the invited participants, but he did have a Koban coin. Oh, I'm stupid. It's us. It's literally us. Could it possibly be us too? I thought it was too obvious. I know this music music makes me want to shake some ass. Yeah, shake it, owl brother. Bingo! I've always wanted to say that, by the way. Your invitation DMs are forged by yours truly. He's so cool. He forged the invitations. What can't you do? Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. You mean you hacked their account? Miss Azami, that is not important right now. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm drinking so much water. Yeah, shake it! He totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you use that handy tool to create a fake invitation message with an uninvited duo showing up. Oh, with an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders in this tour. The key turns. The fourth eye has opened. Damn, Al brother! Just the bell bunny. Can't find. The final question to illuminate everything. Miss Azami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts. That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenshu incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants. What's her face? The girl. Wait, you mean someone who had a characteristic that made the tour organizer... But the tour organizer never would have chosen. Who was this person? Kimura-san. Could it be Kimura-san? Fabulous. Oh my god, the booty. I love that one, the Iranian usurper. You and Jasmine are outside to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point. I think I asked her if we were at the tour's meeting point. Do you remember who answered and how? It was Kimura-san. She said no, she didn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Huh? Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather Miss Tomoko Nomura. The mystery is now solved. Whoa! I gotta have it! Meeting, can I see your model's outfit? It's a little spicy. Dissolution. Yes, you can. Second. Tomoko Nomura? She's here. I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. You? I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... No, says the guide. You've made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Tell me, Kimura-san, you're all right. Who cares about that, says Matsuda. We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura-san's sister? What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour? Tomoko says to hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet, but there was one thing they did take. The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. Gas mask, ... Fujiwara. Ugh. Guide, ugh. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. Matsuda, that's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. ... My brother was rushed to the hospital just before dying. He told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thank you for coming. Wait! There, you happy? ... No marks. Kimura-san, I mean, Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit. What? No way. That can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. It looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. But it must be you, gas mask. Yamada? No, Nomura-san, please stop. Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenshu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly there's a suspicions around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave? Asami, Nomura-san. Gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now. Gas mask, ... as you wish. No mark, how come? Asami, Nomura-san, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Tomoko. Oh, Jasmine says, let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's just all head back up. Come with me. Who, me? Azami. Zami? No one else move. If you try anything. We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on. She's holding a lighter. Damn, says Jasmine. Okay, now she's taking... No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Mura-san, are you really set on getting revenge? Can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Asami-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up. Just the two of us? Oh, yes. Take this. The key to those shutters there. You can keep it. See? You can trust me, Azami. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Azami-chan? Azami's freaking out. Nomura-san. Meguriya says, I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. Tomoko, why? How could you say such a thing? Meguriya's on the phone. So, this man with the mark on his arm who stole the coin from your brother, what if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Azami, director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Azami-chan, why are you saying this? This is the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Meguriya, next time, one day, roaming the netherworld, fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. What am I supposed to do from here on? For my brother, please tell me. How could I make this work? I'll do better next time. Azami, please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Tomoko, why? Why, Azami? I must find out who killed my brother for Kengo. Ah. She's crying. Guide, and here I am, back on terra firma. Means solid ground. Talk about a refreshing breath of air. Soda, you want to see my outfit? I changed the skirt to this one. The other outfit is just plain tube top and then a different skirt. Back in. Go back down here. Wait. Woomy! Woomy! Oh, the floofy. Splat Tim! We love Splat Tim. Okay, here we go. What's going on? A refreshing breath of air! Monster's like, huh, like hell it is. Azami's dot dot dot, Tomoko dot dot dot. You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled, says Fujiwara. Jasmine says, I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Zami dot dot dot. She's sad. Zami? Gas mask is like, walking away. Now they're in the car. Damn, jail time for attempted murder. Oh, now the Illuminati. He's got the no mask with the eyeball on it. Meguriya on the YouTube channel says, the mysterious organizer of the occult and dark tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. Aw, he's protecting her identity. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. They stepped too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. Make silly half-mask guy roll up his fucking sleeve. I think he's just some random guy. Man, this case was way too exhausting. Because I feel like he would never accept to be the tour guide. Plus, he was away. He was in Spain. He was in Spain trying to be a professional flamenco dancer. When she took you away, I thought it was over, said Jasmine. Azami, it was so sudden, I was lost as well. Jasmine, but great job on talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. Azami, I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. Azami, so that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, gas that was building up underground. She had set up something in the ventilation ducts. Jasmine, I mean, did she really solo all of it? Seems impossible for just one person. Tommy, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. Aw, she looks bummed out. Good, yes. And Durkin, how was your netherworld trip? Azami, director? So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit, that is what the Times called for 7 years ago. Called for? Evil? So, the Illuminati cards aren't prophecies. She's on the phone. Whoa. But announcements of intent. Whoa, this one's cool. We can conclude that there are acts of sabotage, she's on the phone, by antisocial elements. Who's she reporting to? What about the Samezima admin? No trace so far. Not easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. Oh my god, she's a spy? I'll leave that to you. CUTU. The CUTU. Commissioner? What? Dear Samezima members, Great Reset is nigh. Whoa. The evil that dominates the present-day world. Look at this guy. Will no doubt try to foil our plans. There's masked guy walking. We must not falter. No, he's going back underground. Gas mask going back underground. General public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. Oh my god, he's gone and the gas mask is there. We will be the ones to make it happen with a card. Where is he? I knew she was a baddie. Double agent. You gotta head out. Have a good night. Thank you, Bald. Have a good night. Got another card. Episode 3 completed. It's the next one. Ooh. Episode 4. No! Permeating blight. I can't feel bonita. I'm closing it. What the? We'll get a preview. It's hell. Ah! Oh my god. Okaruto. Two Zimmers were arrested attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. Adding that mystery tour participant Fujiwara to the count. Total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Oh my god, I can't continue. I'm too tired. But it's so... Are they gonna make this... Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives, probably the Samezima admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. Azami, what exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Meguriya, those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. Eep gang, eep gang. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gas Mask, I heard from Jasmine that he has gone missing. I hope he's all right. Oh, it's the angel. The only trace of him they found was this Illuminati card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Mrs. Ami, about the new request. Oh my god, this isn't creepy at all. The photo. That says death on it right there. See it? Is that a real siren or is it in the game? Can't tell. We've been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quit. Artifact evaluation gig, huh? It's a cursed one? Oh my god, I want to play it, but I'm too tired. Jun Mayusaki. Okay, I have to quit. Gonna save right at that beginning, so we'll start again. Whoa. It'll pick up where we left off, so we won't miss anything. And we'll get a little refresh when we start again. Oh my god, how long? These are long. Holy shit. I was yapping for a long time, but those chapters are really long. It's time to look at memes. Hot dog. It's time for a hot dog. The last one was beefy too. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh. Stream. Who's streaming? What's going on? Doc is streaming. Oh, Kohi's burning the late night oil. Let's go harass Kohi. Oh my god. Kohi's got the scuff model, the yaoi face. Alright, let's go raid Kohi. Joey, are you gonna stream tomorrow? Thank you, Owl Brother. And everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, Soda. Thank you, Gear. Both sleeping. Yeah, let's raid Kohi. Wait, what happened to my outfit? Look. It changed. Why did it Why did it change? What did I What did I click? Oh, I think I know. I unclicked the cat. Here's me. Here's cat mode. Here's elf mode. I was like, why do I have elf ears again? Regular ears. Like dragon ears. Just, I took off the horns. Because we were trying to mess with them and then I didn't feel like putting... Oh my lumping glob! It's becoming sentient. It's becoming sentient on its own. Elf mode. This is just like low-key when... It's canon. It's canon that she can turn off the horns. It's just magic. Just glamour to be more incognito. I wish I could make the ears go behind the hair. Boing. All right, let's. But it's cold. I have a short hair. No, not this one. Short hair. What do we think? I like how the doodle bops on the side are still long. Alright, let's raid Kohi. Yas. Should I be cat? Meow, meow, meow. Wait. Where's short? There it is. Okay, we're cat the cat ears are catting. You guys are gonna make me bashful. Wait, not this one. You guys make me bashful. You're making me bashful. Let's put stars. No, come back. There. Okay, let's raid Kohi. Raid. Kohi mug. Give it a sniff. Give that dog a sniff. Alright, let's do it. Let's raid Kohi. Let's do it. Say hi to Kohi. And Kohi's working on stuff. But I'm gonna nag them to play Overwatch with. Hit me up if you with me. Haha. Okay, bye. Bye everybody. Ending soon.